Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to you live from the Owl here, the OG Clubhouse in the wonderful Oak Grove, Kentucky. It's a beautiful fall Friday night. And what could that mean but some high stakes pot limit Omaha? Thanks for joining us tonight, folks. My name's Coleman. We're going to have some good action for you this evening. $2, $5 pot limit Omaha. Uncapped game. We may get deep tonight.
Made the worst hand possible.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Super for the first hand here, and all in immediately.
No, he's got 2 8s.
Queen, king, jack.
No, he don't. He don't.
He got 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
Oh no, he got pocket 8s. I'm sorry.
This is Mark's pot, Supers and all of them, Rogers and all of them.
Come on with the plug. Get it over with. Bring y'all back some chips.
Start us off with some chips.
There's the king.
King hits super.
There's 2. There's 2 jack.
King Jack, that must be Mr. Roger.
Kings and jacks
Jack,
with an ace
that's
kicker.
money. Give him that money.
Kings and jack with an ace kicker.
Kings and Jacks. Roger will take it down.
That's right. Kings and jacks.
Why did you buy it for 1,000?
This ain't no fucking chili sauce.
You got something different. You'd have had 1,000.
You remember that
Do
message I
what?
sent you?
Did you not bring no money with you?
Yeah, I heard you fucking got
You
all
bring no money?
Mark
I'd
been killing us.
Needed some
Super. What's up?
Now we've got ourselves a game, folks.
Yeah, yep. That's the first.
Hey, that's my guy down there. Cheers. That's my dog down there. Y'all got the Bowling Green MVP.
Now we've got Marlin and Mark in the house. Now the game can officially begin. That first hand, we're going to consider that practice. Although the money, definitely real.
Iceman and 3 buying in for 1,000.
Super. Don't come in here and type this fucking game up, Marlon.
Whatever you got. How much you got, Russ?
That's
How
that person.
much money have you got?
I should have.
You get a black on the bottom there.
Yeah.
I should have 1,500.
No, he only started
Mark
with
didn't have
290.
I'd say I got 1,290.
12, 9.
1,300. Yeah, that's.
So you can double the big
Yeah,
stack.
you can match the big,
match
match the
the
big
big
stack. Super buying back in, it's gonna top up to
How many
1,300.
hands a night do y'all think Marlon plays? Like
6.
You've been
watching.
You've been watching, haven't you?
It depends
Hey.
how much loser he is.
Alright, 6 or 8
That's
hands
a fact.
Three.
Once you get loser, you play a lot of
Knock your head off up in
Usually
here.
catch
Come on, Jeff, you know better than to listen to Marlon.
What do you want your name on the screen, please, sir? Jeff.
Balls.
And C6.
Fish.
And how much you putting on the table, sir? 1,000.
Put man to steal on
He's gonna buy it for 1,000. Alright. Marlon, would you like to buy blinds?
No, just leave a hand.
Okay. So small blind here.
See, and that's gonna tighten the game
Uh,
up.
I
wanted Jeff to get in. I wanted Jeff to be in this hand. Everybody knows he's a net now.
Wants to just be in this hand. You're going to have to be in all the hands playing this game. Now we're off and running, folks.
MVP and the Bowling Green MVP at the table.
Not a chance you can win the blind.
Yes, he's in the hand. C6 is in the hand. C6 rated
Maybe
for
if you put something into the blind.
125.
I have to play bingo tonight, only chance.
A strong way to announce your presence at the table. You have to come in with the blind raise and set the tone. Unfortunately, when you try to set the tone against 2 aces, it's not going to go swimmingly off the bat. Mark is in there, 320. Super and Jeff gonna take a flop. That does seem to have missed Super's hand quite a bit. We're gonna see a check and a check. Check down. Mark with a nut flush. Gonna be pretty good. Ace, ace. Starting out strong, finishing very strong.
Diamond flush gets it, C2 wins.
Thank you.
New player and
Nope.
OG MVP.
Robert.
Knocking.
The OG MVP. Well said, Iceman. That's what we're competing for tonight.
Go home a winner.
Thank you.
The prize of big stacks and the OG MVP.
So I can make Marlon make him, accurate.
All right. Small blind, big blind.
Where's your microphone this time, Marlon?
All right, I have a full table.
Yeah, Marlon does send me a link to
You've been studying?
No.
You liar.
He better for this new mark.
Watching game tape.
No, Mark, it's the same one as before. Come on. Why, you think I was bad before? Now I'm good?
No.
I'm bad still?
It was more action, not bad. It was more action.
7 folds, 8
Yeah,
folds,
watch this, buddy.
9 folds. 1 fold.
There's a good life lesson all for you folks. If in the first 5 minutes of the game someone isn't calling someone else bad, you're not at a good game. That's always a good sign.
155 total. Yes, 155 total.
Super's gonna bump it up. 155. Action over to Jeff, double suited.
5 players. Yes. Yeah, you got.
And we are gonna see a 5-way pot.
Yes.
All our players in the hand and a very low flop.
Go ahead, Super, do your thing, brother.
2 checks. Super puts all his in there.
All the chips in there now for Mr. Super.
And Jeff, take 50. Take 25.
I'll take my dad.
Did you? Yeah. Jeff, no? Yeah. Okay,
Hey, you can't be saying that last name.
Pretty good flop for Super's hand when he
I didn't have a mic.
No, I'm just
Rock
messing
it.
with you.
Roger, that's the hand you raise on.
gets the folds in there and takes it down.
Never. Not unless somebody pisses you.
That is a beautiful flop when you come in there with the low little rundown.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm just messing with you, man.
$25 travel on play.
I didn't know it could pass the window.
$25 straddle on. The game is 2-5 pot limit Omaha, but you're gonna see that $25 straddle on quite a bit here, folks. A very interesting set of cards for Mr. Robert here in the great game of pot limit Omaha. Comes in with limp.
What am I gonna make?
155. C4 raises to 155. 6 folds.
And there is the repop, 2 kings, 2 double suited kings from Mr. Super.
Don't say Roger's. It might not turn out too good for you. You ain't gonna hurt me, I promise.
And C2 falls.
Promise.
He is invincible. He will not be hurt. And we're gonna see a flop. Well, what can you say, folks? When he's right, he's right. Not a bad flop at all. for double suited kings. Mark though, pair, flush draw. Nines have some value. Charlie gonna put most of it in there. He did flop top pair. Deciding just to run the equity he has. And you can see he is out in front right now. Mark puts the rest and we're on super. He has the lowest odds here, but we're calling 740 to win about 250. It's pretty close. He's pretty right on. He does fold though. And now we're going to see a bit of a race here. Mark's behind, but he's got all the outs. That is a big old brick. That is one of the outs. Bink. And a nice little pot from Mark. Taking it down.
You fold, super.
That was an action flop. See some action here just in the first 5 hands. First orbit not done, and the action is only growing.
Checks, please.
You're close
Close second. Not very much. I don't know.
I was gonna ask you what you got. I need to borrow some. No, I'm messing up.
A close second, not the place you want to be at the poker table.
I ain't above it though, super. I've been there before.
It's about 18, 1900. 1,000. 1,000. Yeah. What's that? It's about 1,800 to 2,000. 16, 17. 19. That's 16. Super bad on. Super make topped off the 19. One folds, two folds, three folds.
Fold, fold, fold. Super will kick us off.
25. 7 calls.
And I'm glad Jeff raised. I don't want to have any of these pots that are only $5 pre-flop. It doesn't quite fit our game here. This feels more fitting.
Super.
Mark left the oven on.
25's in, 25's
Coffee
around.
pot zone, sorry. Gotta go.
8 check, 9 check.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is one heck of a flop for Mr. Jeff.
7 check.
It's hard to get much better than that for Jeff's hand.
9
And he
check.
gives him a little tricky check, a tricky slow play. No biters though. He's gonna have to fire one out.
7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
Fortunately for Jeff, no takers. And no one really close. As they say, you flop too much, you just had the world.
I had one of them. I had one of them.
There he goes again. Well, I couldn't hit
One
you
more
again
ace ain't
on
gonna make you winner, I promise.
that. One more?
No.
2 aces more?
No.
3 aces more?
One more winner.
Huh? Ooh. Oh, that I need to know. Yeah. He wouldn't tell you you didn't have them. I think it would be telling you. What? I think he's telling you you didn't have them already. She said if I had another one guns, I'm no good.
I didn't say you had none. I said I'm coming.
$25 call to see
You had none.
No, if I had none, I had none, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have
exactly
them.
right.
Look at that. Wait for me back and then.
6-fold.
Twenty thousand.
We could have called you and told you what you thought. 15.
See a little repop here from Robert in position on the cutoff, but he's run into, shall we say, a monster, the Leviathan. Not quite double suited, but Roger does have a great hand.
400 total.
And he's going to repop it up here.
I think it raises to 400. One fold.
He's gonna be a bully.
Tossed everybody 400.
4 folds.
400 even, yes, sir.
Now we're just heads up, Robert. Last act. Looks like we are going to see a flop here. He put it in against Roger. And you can see it's a good call from Robert. They are basically coin flipping. Here in the great game of Pot Limit Omaha, those first 3 cards mean a lot. And unfortunately for Robert, that coin flip seems to become a little one-sided in this moment. Deciding what to do. He's got approximately the pot size bet left and does just go for the full amount. The full amount, gonna get the fold. And a very nice takedown.
30 minutes.
Does it show up there?
Yes,
Make
it'll show
quads
up
over
there,
there.
yeah.
No.
Not here, but it can show out there. Are you?
Let's watch it in there.
See it?
Come on in there.
It won't come in here.
I think that'd make for a good game.
30 minutes.
It would. The gentleman, I think Iceman's idea is great. Putting the stream on in the room would be a very funny dynamic.
Somebody see they got a ball.
Flop 3, 5.
Everybody will be watching that.
Yeah.
We'll be caught up. It'd have
It's
to be
true.
a 3-hour
Marlon,
delay.
one of the more fashionable people you'll see, not just here on the streams, but
Yeah, I know you do.
out and about in life. A shirt I will be inquiring about.
You live across that river, that's enough said right there.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Oh, we're on our way.
Just a split second.
We're looking for the elusive family pot.
They don't come in there and tell us. You can't lie. I mean, you can lie.
They gotta come in here and say
Oh.
Yeah, put it down.
So you got 3 calls, seat
That
4.
means we got about 30 minutes to play.
Well, we got close, but this does feel more fitting as well.
145.
Super gonna pop it up.
Where's the 6 calls?
Where's the TV? I know, where's the TV at? See down there. You can get it on your telephone in 30 minutes,
7
but
calls.
you can't use your phone right here.
Was it 8 calls?
That's right, Mr. Super is right. If by somehow you have found this stream, but you didn't know, you actually can watch this on your phone. On the youtube.com website and application.
Checking my ball.
Give us a shout out if you're on YouTube. Appreciate you watching along. A subscription is free, and I promise you will only benefit. Super putting in a wager here. It's a nice flop for his hand. I managed to smack it. No takers. No takers.
Where you at?
And that brings Mr. Super up to the top of the chip count this evening. Phat Stacks Friday. You can come join us Phat Stacks Friday or live stream Wednesday, the Wednesday night game, 1-3, no limit hold'em. Friday night, 2-5, pot limit Omaha. If you want to play here on the live stream, you can. In fact, there's nowhere else in the area you can. So if you want to come on down, play a little poker, show off for your friends and family, maybe you know, boost your ego a little bit. I will say it is nice to watch yourself on the stream. Makes you feel like a big shot. And speaking of big shot, Queen, Jack, Jack, 10. We've got one suit as well.
Nice first 2-3 hands.
7 calls, 50, 8 calls, 9 folds, 1 folds. Standard cards, guys. Call everybody. Thank you.
Everybody?
Yeah, no, you're good. Put it once in your life.
Oh, the mystery slowly unravels.
Good job, Super.
Actions on you, sir.
Nice flop for Robert as he's picked up top and bottom. Roger
Hey, Marlon.
has quite a bit of equity though.
Check. 225.
Very interesting spot. Jeff with the worst 2 pair. Dominated in kind of a strange manner with the other hands. Super has quite a few outs. Roger's the one with the clean outs though.
Something that means something. Listen.
On me.
When I go home.
Marlon?
Super steps out of the way. I think we're gonna see it get in on the turn here. Oh,
Bad boy right there. Ain't it school ball?
Mm-hmm.
and I think that is gonna be the rest of it. Oh no, we're still deep. We're still deep. My apologies. And Raj does step out of the way. Pretty big miss for his hand on the turn. Jeff, you gotta slide that one down.
Get the money.
Really?
Yeah, take the money.
These guys playing in the hand, but they would not suit one of them.
Yeah.
4 different suits. I can't remember what I ate. I'm 65 years old, man. I can look when I turn them over, I can tell you what I ate. Half my big blind off, put a big blind on the strip there.
Keep JJ off for you.
They ain't worried about me, he knows I'm coming.
That's true, though. 3 calls.
The dealers cannot save you at the table, everyone.
6 calls.
No matter how nice and friendly they might be, such as our own here. You're on your own out there at the table, folks.
340. 7 raises to 340.
repop from Robert. That looks like a whole bunch of chips.
Mm.
It's a little less than $500.
This is a nice $75 hand.
So I was thinking.
How about a $500 hand? Holding the
I
weight.
appreciate Roger just sort of throwing the whole pile in there recklessly.
Not too sarcastic.
I won't be here long, so.
I don't know if the dealers like it as much, and I wouldn't recommend doing it.
490. 9 folds.
490 and all in.
I don't need chip
It's
on
not
it. C9 1 folded, C2 folded, C3 folded. C4 and 6 fold.
There you go. I almost
He's-
called it. His total was 490.
Yeah, I know he
So
couldn't
it
pop
was
it.
almost a sign
Yeah.
to me.
I
Watch
had
this.
ace jack 5-2.
We just
Three,
freaking
nine,
out.
jack.
We'll see if those little heads are balling.
490 was the total. I had 9
Heads up.
Heads up, coming down.
Told you, Mark.
We have a mystery. I like whatever Roger's hand is here.
What'd you make, Super? I told you it was coming,
Oh,
Mark.
we're gonna run it twice. I did not hear that. I
Oh.
apologize. Deck's right here. Just the
Flop quads.
turn in the river.
I did flop quads. I promise you.
3, 9, jack.
For sure, turn in the river.
We'll-
You think so?
Yeah,
When you say so,
that's gotta be
that's part of
communicated
what I
ahead
had.
of
You saw
time. I
my
did not
hand?
hear any of that.
What's that?
So I can
Yeah.
run the second full board.
5 of them in the deck.
And
And
the
two
fours.
And 2 fours. You think about another hand.
Like I said, I can remember when I was
Board number 2.
Alright, I got kings and nines on the
That's
top,
what I was telling you it was coming because the total was 490.
3 kings on the bottom.
Let's see what we got from Roger.
No, I'm sorry, I've got a straight on the bottom.
That
Queen
does
jack
make
makes it up
sense.
straight.
Nothing else made sense.
A mystery.
Super, super.
They got any more money?
And some mysteries may never be solved. A nice takedown from Robert.
that skirt off.
$1 ain't gonna do no good. That's tip, man, it was coming.
You,
And let
Oh,
that
you
last
would've
hand
flopped
be an
quads?
example. You can't throw JJ off, folks. It's not possible.
500 piece.
I did ace
Flop
high
quads
flush.
and
but-
he, rivers.
What would that be?
He wanted to call. He said,
Smash
I
full of
got
fours.
90
Fours, four.
490. He said, I
No,
got
that's gonna
490.
be quads and trips.
That's
What's the bottom four?
That's the best 7-card hand you can have, right? Quads and trips.
You crazy as hell. That'll get the wrong end.
Harlan, you have to get off the low.
Interesting lessons from Mark. I'd like somebody else to try that one out. I'm gonna let someone else test if that works out.
Everybody
Oh, we're
did.
not gonna drop it off.
$5 strike.
It's gonna be a hard
Just
time
think,
taking
just
this
think
button. I can
all
promise you
that down there would be down here for you.
4 calls.
Hard time
6
taking this
folds.
button. Boot.
7 folds. 8 raises at 100. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Somebody's gonna try it. No, sir.
2 folds. 3 calls.
After that.
4 calls. Three players.
Show my trick. Yeah, practice. Very good.
Three-way flop.
8 check.
And the Ice Man
Bet pot 305.
popping the trips. Will he get any action though here? Unfortunately, his compatriots do not have very good cards. And take it down though. $200, always a nice amount.
I guess y'all got all 23. y'all got closed. Closed.
Oh, yes, yes.
She died a year ago today. We got closed 3 weeks ago. Almost a year.
Even if you're the.
And it wasn't in all you gotta remember
Four
is
space is the burn.
it took a while.
$25 straddle.
$25 straddle, the way things should be.
7 calls, 8 call, 9 call, 1 full, 2 call, 3 call. 200 total.
Super said, I've had enough of this family pot nonsense.
6 calls. Yes.
Good luck all in. Thank you.
It's nice to have the button.
Them two so far. Them two.
Super prescient.
With me.
He's predicted. He's predicted the future.
7 folds. 8 moves all in for 400.
You see, when Super is predicting the future, you should pay attention.
Three folds.
We're going to see a three-way pot here. Jeff and Super still with money behind. Bit of room to maneuver here on the flop still.
3 players, 1 all in, 2 still betting, 4 spades of the brown.
Oh, well, that is not going to be a very interesting flop. Jeff.
That's 500.
Well, Super does have a flush draw. I stand corrected. I take this back, actually. That's a fun one. I think we're going to see the rest of it in here.
Shifts it.
Let her go.
And let's see that river card.
You beat.
If I get another 3.
You're winning.
1265 is the bet.
Unfortunately for Roger, he has no outs. It is going to be Jeff or flush.
I got a rebate?
Yeah.
Shit, I got something back out of it.
Heads up on the side.
Money.
That is money for Jeff.
Aces. 3 with X figure.
He was playing the hard stack.
I need clubs. I need use ace or 6.
Couldn't use these. Ooh. Use the 6.
It was an action flop indeed. It's a nice big pot here.
That ain't.
That's the only blocker I got.
I had some draw.
But it's 6.
Yeah, picked up a bunch on the turn.
Nice hefty stack of green chips. Moving on over Jeff's way.
To Roger.
Not very much.
500. That's it.
Party pot.
A little bit.
Super. Still full
I'll
of
take this time to remind everyone who's watching, first, thanks for sticking around. And second, tomorrow, 1 p.m., we've got a tournament here at the OG Clubhouse, the Monster Mash Mega Stack. That's right, it will be a bash, a frightful mash. $250 buy-in. We've got 5K guaranteed. I will tell you personally that will probably be a higher guarantee by the time the number settles. Be a lovely afternoon for some poker. Come hang out.
You said no good on it. Damn, drawing for a fucking 3 here.
I always say that.
You don't lie half the time.
I can't help it.
Good thing you didn't mock.
Oh, That's never happening.
7 folds, 8 calls.
Did he raise?
No. 9 calls. 1 calls. 2 folds.
Let me raise.
3 call.
Huh?
155. C4 raises to 155.
155. We're off and running.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 moves all in for 500. 9 folded.
Repop from Roger.
Jeff, I'm gonna make you $75.
Oh, right.
Actually 50. Give me a quarter.
Yeah.
I got 10,000.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, $500.
Yes. No, it's out a little bit.
Deep in thought for Charlie. Double suited. Looks pretty.
C1 calls 500.
Gets in there.
3 folds. C4 pops it.
And Super has put the rest in.
I was only doing a quarter of what I started the hand with, boys.
Well said. Why put in only a little bit?
Well, you get a rebate too. Sweat it in there.
And Mr. Super Dave.
Oh, Mark.
In a pretty good
Good
spot.
move.
They didn't get more than much noise, so they're just,
Oh, very.
yep. Five, 10, even got a match there. 435.
You can see though, Charlie, very live. Pot Limit Omaha is certainly not a pre-flop game. There is a lot that can
You're
happen.
right.
Well, you gotta give you some change back.
Give me some change
65.
back.
Right? 35, 35, 35.
100. 135.
Yeah.
There you go.
Watch you.
I'm watching you too.
Thank you.
Three
Good luck,
wells,
man.
That's why Marlene came. Run the game.
You got me in your hand.
Nothing.
Oh, interesting.
Nothing. There you go. You got the jacket.
And that is a straight.
Straight to the 9.
Charlie.
I mean, dude.
Straight to the 9.
Very nice flop for the Jack 8-6-6. And as you could see, very live pre-flop, extraordinarily live on the flop. And a very nice takedown there for Charlie. You gotta be willing to fight in the great game of Pot Limit Omaha, folks.
Super, if you would have had 4
You know what they say, you
You would have had 4 different
can't
cards,
win
you
if you're
could've
not on
won
the
that game.
dance floor.
Hey, man. Smart ass.
Been told you guys you're gambling on it.
Fuck you, Mark. That's what he said. That's what I heard.
I did not, no, I did not think that.
Marlon's got enough over there. He doesn't need more of mine.
Charlie gambles.
Hey, get over here.
25 here.
Give me my kids back.
6 races to 50.
I think Charlie don't gamble, you fucking crazy.
7, 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 call, 3 fold, 4 call.
And we'll see a little 3-player flop. Well, it's nice to have the check mark after only 3 cards.
4 check, 6 check.
Super with the sneaky check, or perhaps a disciplined check.
Bet 125. 6 folded.
Coming for the value bet on the turn, and 2 folds. I would presume, understandably.
Button 8.
And a little rebound
that?
there.
$25 straddle on the button. And C8.
The game is opening up now. We've seen some stacks start to move from one side of the table to the other. Oftentimes, like a great rush of water, it really only takes one to start.
Honor is ever. Honor is ever. Good luck.
You'll see a nice large one.
Good for the year now, Marlon?
Yeah. Just got slow once it, so it wasn't summer no more. She was fucking up my poker time. Wasn't making enough money to disturb my poker time. I'm actually getting ready to get my food truck going though. What if I did one now?
No go.
Oh, yeah, my little shaved ice beer.
Did you have a food truck?
I got one.
About Josh?
I already had one. Yeah,
Super sticking around. We've got top set and really hoping to pair up here.
Yeah, been sitting there forever.
Quads. Quads will do. Charlie did give him a free card. Unfortunately, not going to get paid off on that one. Oh, you got to show it, Super. We have to see. Boom. Daily quads, folks. It's your daily quads. I think
Want another big one?
Super needs a promotion for that. I don't believe there's an active promotion right now, but I might just go give him $5 as a reward. Congratulations is right. The knight's still young. I think we can see a straight flush yet.
See it for yourself, live action. It's a new one.
Marlon told Jeff a month ago, this game is weak. Mark's winning.
He said, "You never gonna guess what I told Mark." You got to hear it for yourself.
The bad part was Dustin Grove said
Robert getting in there with the sneaky limp. The sneaky ace limp.
Sometimes what shows on TV isn't what you have on your hand.
Well, I can tell you
Otherwise,
folks,
would've won a big pot.
if you're watching the OG stream, that is not true. These cards are very accurate. They are definitely representative of the cards. Oh, and a very nice river card for the Iceman. He's bet into as well. Robert, having that ace of hearts, is thinking, I can make a maneuver. He's run into the king. Strong discipline from the Iceman on the river. Now, many of you may be tempted, some to raise, think you have the second best hand. And it's true, you do. But I'll leave the rest of that sentence as an exercise to the viewer. A nice move, I think, by Martin. $15 straddle.
C4 raises to 40, 6 folds. 7 call, 8 fold, 9 call. Yeah, you're right. Yes, 1 call, 4 players. C4 checks.
H 3.
1 check.
883 Rainbow is not the action flop in PLO. We've gotten a little bit more juicy here on the turn. 2 players pick up a reasonable flush draw. On top of that,
7 folders.
Carson has top pair.
1 fold.
But hey, there's the advantage of being the first one to take the initiative. Managed to get the other flush draws out of there, the other pair out of there, and a nice pot, a nice takedown.
Alright, button 2, straddle for 20. Yes.
What about that shit?
3 folds. 4 call.
We got Super in there, we've got Mr. Death in there.
7 call.
Robert's coming along. Carson says yes.
1 call.
There you go.
2 check.
Charlie's an
I wanna
eye.
keep Jeff in.
Super, true.
Super.
I make fun of you, that's
Mark
my fucking
says
call right there.
Super, you're now. You gotta go back and watch the live streams, buddy.
Oh. Gonna have to talk to the Iceman about ruining our family pot here. And a very interesting one, as really most of the players have missed
No, they
here.
didn't make it tonight.
Did they run the?
Well, Jeff does have bottom set, sorry. We've got 5 misses and bottom set. Robert does have an open ender. Gut shot as well for Charlie, the dominating open ender.
4 players. C4 check.
They've all missed. And with a check from Jeff, they're gonna get to see a free card. I think, there it is. And Robert, that's a bingo. Only 4 outs there. Well, I get 8 outs. A nice win. And now we're gonna see if Super goes for it. He does have a 4, which makes his hand a pretty okay spot to go for a stab. Goes for a small size bet. This is probably going to work on Jeff's hand, which is the strength of the play. He's got 2 players behind him, and this kind of board is very challenging. Unfortunately, Robert has the nuts, so it won't quite work.
All in for
But just because something doesn't work doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea.
720, and then from seat 7, seat 1 fold, seat 6 fold. Sorry, no, forward sports pumps making that. Fold. Button 2.
And Super does have to give up the game, as it is when you've been caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
Button 3, sorry.
That was a good effort at the wrong moment,
Straddle on the button of seat 3.
and a very nice pickup for Robert.
Yes.
It is a very funny feeling playing poker when someone has bet into you on the river and you have the nuts. You have to pretend you're like, oh, gee willikers, this is so hard. I don't know what to do. Guess I better go all in. It's a beautiful night, beautiful Friday night here in Oak Grove, Kentucky. If you happen to be in the city, you have 45 minutes before registration closes on the Friday Night Frenzy. Nice, low stakes, $40 no limit hold'em tournament. Or you can come down tomorrow, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. We've got a $250 no limit hold'em tournament.
Smoke that.
Put that in your pipe, Roger. Super has loudly announced pot.
Yeah, I hear you. You got anything? Heads up.
Let's see ourselves a little race.
Play the club. Diamonds are coming. I need something else to make a straight.
Okay, that's an off-fair flop. Roger's holding tight.
That's money.
And that right there will hold.
I got two.
He does have, dude, that is true. You got a pair. You hate to end up with no pair in this game. And nice little pickup there.
Whatever I had, I'm losing.
Did you get the cows bought last week?
Everybody gonna run out of money.
I thought you went down there to buy cows or something.
I had both.
Nicole's coming. Pretty sporty we find right now.
I have got turkeys. They're pretty high.
And take a look, folks, a beautiful room. Come on down and see us live shots here at the OG Clubhouse. Plenty of tables, game's always running. Normally no limit hold'em, but here on Friday nights, there's no finer time for Phat Stacks PLO. Tournaments, cash games.
Still doesn't look like a lot of money to me.
You can sell a 400-pound pair for $2,000.
You know where that,
Hey, I have some stupid question. How about omaha?
you know where that,
And of course, big action on live streams. Only here at the OG Clubhouse, Poker Room, and Social Club.
bacon ground beef, you know, bacon ground beef. Get ribeyes at $26 a pound.
It's crazy.
I'm out.
It's nuts.
Back in it. And speaking of back in it, you know, Robert's got to take a moment here to make sure his cards are actually as good as he just thought they were. I've been there. Sometimes you gotta make sure. You're like, really?
Pot is gonna be, say it again? No, it's 300.
Now, when you hear that, how much is in there in this game? There's only one way that's going.
Keep my eyes down the road.
And Robert with the smooth call here. Sort of looking to keep Jeff in, I imagine. Maybe just see a flop before committing chips. It's a pretty frightening flop for the two red hands here. And Jeff just solidifying his lead. Not much else to do if you're Jeff here but check, especially with the ace. He's picked up more equity.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Nothing.
Off the pair. Okay.
Aces and eights.
Hurry up before they find some.
Good hand, dude.
I don't know, thank you.
You're welcome.
And he's gonna take it on down. A nice run from Jeff. Playing some good cards this evening.
Yeah, I heard he's pretty torn up over there.
I don't know why it's so surprising.
That's right, because
Dow's in
he was playing like that the whole game.
Dow's in 12 and trying to make a move.
Yeah. He caught Mills 2,500 on a 7-7-3 flop with deuces and fives in his hands. I mean, and that was on tilt. He called Mills. I mean, that was before he hit that suck out on Jamie.
How big is the pop green?
I can't remember how big was it.
Well, Jamie bet 600.
It's probably about four Ks,
Yeah,
I'd
at
say.
least
About
4.
4 or 5
Jamie
Ks.
bet 600 and Cal put him all in for. Cal went in for 1,700 more.
You know, another poker life lesson. If people are talking about a hand that was played a different day, somebody's not over it.
With 2 jacks on the 9-9-8 board, and I hit 3 nines with it. Ain't nothing you can
I
say.
just can't imagine if
That is a pretty action-oriented flop for our hands here.
No, I picked him up for a second. That's hard.
And calling you with deuces and fives on
The Iceman, gutter, overpair, strong flush draw. Jeff, middle pair. Kind of a mid flush draw, but still equity there. Carson's got top pair in the same gut shot. Backdoor diamonds. And now we really have, oh, it happened so fast. It's a bit of
King
a,
Jack. Take this back.
and all in, we had chop up what was in there. It's ironic because it gives both players the nuts, but
I had 2 pair. I didn't even want the queen. Yeah.
We don't want to
what he's doing.
I can't see that.
Oh wait, no.
See that?
Yeah, just 10. Never mind. Never mind.
Huh?
I know you'll bet.
I did need the queen.
Poker game done broke out.
that's right, folks. Card game broke out. Grab a nice beverage. We got some money to change hands here tonight.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that.
We'll have to talk to, I'll tell him next time, everybody, to slow down a little bit on the turn. I think we could have had some real fireworks if everybody would just slow down a minute.
Mills gets a defense that he never got nothing right.
Wrong for that.
So he shows up at the zero. You go all your money again.
Pressure. I ain't gonna lie, Roger. I was nervous as hell when Jamie got the scald, and then I was nervous as hell. Rocky, that's a big old boy, man. It gonna take 4 or 5 of us to pull him off. I was right next to him. He got the scald, and I was like, please don't get mad, Tal.
I'm so glad he didn't hurt himself.
Tal, big cock, strong guy. I'm glad he just laughed it off. Just laughed it. Drinking a bunch of them beers too.
They ain't played with him.
Huh?
If they have, they haven't played with him.
That is a marvelous flop for the Iceman.
125.
I've been watching him do it for 20 years. Down in,
Hell,
no,
I'll tell you, Jamie gave it to me last night.
down the boat, NASCAR down
Tyler's sitting
the
there
cellar.
laughing at him.
Cellar NASCAR.
Not often you see two hands. We got a big, powerful set of hands here. Robert's strong. He's got the classic 3 pair.
It wasn't that big a deal.
Gave a free card though. Gave a free card to the Iceman, who had all of the outs.
Okay.
Don't play this game. You don't
My-
want
my
to
trouble.
don't play this game.
Yeah, come to the principal's office. Okay, all right, I'm sorry.
You gotta take
And now Robert is, it's going to be a struggle here. It's very challenging to call. A lot of straights out there. There is just going to be a fold.
No.
Thank you, man.
All the draws versus all of the pairs. That is Pot Limit Omaha in a nutshell.
There'll be something good, man. Put him away from this game.
See what Roger's thinking. We got a relaxed one so far, and let's see a nice relaxed flop. 25 each. 125 in there. Queen, queen, 8. Robert with trips. Probably not going to see very much action. Super, not a believer. There are some backdoor potentials. Now there are not backdoor potential. And a fair fold. A nice pickup there from Robert. Taking down another pot.
Friday night.
That's right, Friday night is the night. The night for Pot Limit Omaha. Come visit us next weekend. And if not, come watch the stream. Love to have you here. We've got a 4-pronged battle. Bottom set once again for Mr. Super. That is not the first time we've seen this evening.
405.
Roger gonna go for it.
I didn't get kicked out.
He made the big pop pre-flop. He's got the gut shot. It's a good time to go for a little gusto. Mark, it's hard for Mark to go anywhere as he does have top and bottom. An interesting situation to be in.
2000.
Super has made the move. He has repopped.
Yes.
It's a very large bet. And he does get the all-in, the rest of it from Roger. In this moment, I feel Super has got to be thinking that, uh-oh, I'm against another set.
Flush draw.
A classic one from Mark. I'm giving that a 9 out of 10. That was a good one.
Just leave it out there for just a second.
This will be our largest pot of the evening so far.
I told you I needed 5, and 5's the only card I can win. Unless it's running with a flush. If you're good. And it's pretty sure.
Alright, now we're running them out.
Super out in front. Mark has more outs than he thinks. There you go.
That is.
Well, that came very quickly.
Oh, wow. Magical mark.
That doesn't count
5,
yet.
no good. Queen, no good, unfortunately. Mark will be taking it down.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's another lesson about pot limit Omaha, folks. You know, it
Like
might
Marlon
look
said.
hopeless, but the back door is always open. Or in this case, you could just bink a gut shot on the turn. That would also work out quite nicely.
Use wrong. Use ahead.
Oh, man.
First. Got her.
Queen or ace?
I mean,
Never, I will. President come out. Never, like,
Never lucky.
How much? 1,000.
I don't know. I don't know if that one is true for us all. But you know, when it rains, it does pour. It always feels a little extra.
it won't be here long.
I just let you know it's there.
6, 7's out of the room. 8 is coming.
Massive pot right there. This is why I just want everybody to come join us here on Phat Stacks Friday, whether it's on the stream or in person.
Two of them. Yeah.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call.
Pretty queen, I believe I always said.
Me too.
3 calls.
She's worth a lot.
6 checks.
Top and bottom for Jeff.
9 checks.
Roger's got a few pieces though, and that bink would be one of them. Straight comes in. Not the nut straight, but a straight that Roger will bet. Gets a call from Jeff, but a very nice river card for the 10-4.
6 calls.
And he calls on the river. That's a little peculiar. There are well, it is good to win a
There's
pot.
case 4 out of 4. 4 or 5.
Action's been fast and furious tonight.
Call me folding. Do it blind. Do it blind. Well, no, I mean the next one. It's not going to be that by the time it gets it back to you.
Maybe.
Come on.
Spirits are down.
Rage from Raja.
Knew I'd pick up a monster. I'd call it.
Checking the dark.
Bing, bing, bing. King 10, deuce, rainbow. That's a pretty good flop for Carson, who has made it the pot. He has the best possible hand at this moment in time.
Easy game, man.
Yeah. When you finally get a couple cards.
Easy game. And that will be a win for Carson. A hand there, sugar.
Oh, okay. I understand. I can pull them more. Maybe they'll kick me out.
Yeah,
I got one.
go.
I need.
Try this one more time.
Let's unmark here in 2, gets rid of it. Let's see what the Iceman wants to do. Goes for a call. Somewhat connected cards. Let's see flop. Two weak top pairs, no backup. We could have seen that go a few different ways, I think. Alrighty, and now we're gonna see flush draw here with Robert. Not gonna be enough to want to continue though, and that's understandable.
No. I had the trip. I had the top 3. Ace 6. Ace 9, 6, 5. guy the other week.
Oh, yeah.
When I looked at you and said, yeah,
broke in
behind.
30 minutes.
When I looked at you and said, this won't take long.
Next one broke.
Goes in easy, comes out easy. Yeah.
Robert smacking trips. Although he doesn't have any competitors with the strongest hands. That's a moment for Robert you're hoping for. You know, you get a call, someone turns Broadway, but yet you just have full house.
34 minutes.
$25 on the button. We'll start it off with Robert. Got some big pairs early on. Super gonna bump it up. And now Jeff. Will Jeff get in the mix? Ah, there's another big pair. Wow, look at that. We've got almost all the big ones represented. Robert getting in there. I have a feeling Roger is not gonna let this stand. And he goes for the re-raise. He does have the two aces. You can see though, watching at home, Super's hand is the one you really want here. He is so live against these big pairs. He's actually got everybody in a terrible shape. It's rather instructive, I would say. We're going to see a flop with a pretty fair bit of money in it already. Jeff and Super have a bit behind. Bink. And there you go, folks. Double suited rundown. 50% equity pre-flop. And just the smash of the century. You ever flop a almost a 7 card straight? Damn, that would have been nice. 6 card straight's pretty good.
I want to see how she can cook me this hand.
Oh, Super. I do think that you're probably in the clear on this one.
There, put that in your pocket.
Thank
What if I talk about it?
That was a pretty good apology, I'd say. That's a pretty good apology. I'm sure she's gonna get them.
Smiling naturally, dusting you under her breath for the last 30 minutes.
I want an apology.
She knows it ain't personal.
There's nothing personal. Nothing. But I figured come runner to give me a big green moon. Where did you at?
You're way up on that run out there, you.
I know she's been
How much do you
busy.
have
Well, I mean, it was coming.
1,400?
Somebody,
Well,
that
that's
was
good.
it.
That's your budget.
Turn
There's nothing
over.
next.
You know what I could do? If it flops backwards, you can take the pressure.
Really?
If it comes backwards, I'll take
A lot of life wisdom passed at the poker table, folks. You could learn a thing or two.
We'll open it.
Some great advice from the Iceman.
Good luck. Hey, you got it.
What is this? Straddle? Oh, okay.
One folds.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Two folds.
I know what's going on down there.
You mean make change out of that?
15. Four raises 50. Six folds. Seven calls at 50. Eight folds.
I'm counting on that.
Nine folds.
See it bullshit, that's like 3, 4, 6, 7, double six.
It's not easy, 1,500 right there.
Ace, queen, 3.
Winning all the big ones, super.
I like the
Flush draw, gut shot for Robert. He's got all the outs. Super's got the pair right now.
check.
Four checks. Seven checks.
Check.
Four checks.
Robert does go for the check. Now let's see if he's going to bet, as he has missed his draws.
Seven checks.
He does just decide to say, you know what, I'll let it go. And Super will win with a pair of aces, ace jack.
Big chip.
Thank you. That's what it's saying.
You what kind did you get? You get 10 on it? No star. Cad. Yes, sir.
Fold, fold, fold. We've got a call. And let's see, a nice $100 pot. We all love a nice even number. It's not actually even, but they all put in 25, so I'm gonna count it. A bet and a call. Oh no, Jeff bets. Jeff's bet. Super. Good decision to make here. A pair of jacks. 50% equity. A flick of the wrist and the chip goes in. Super holds. He has held the pot. And he's going to take it down right there.
When y'all watched the end of the World Series where they pursued played in the end, I couldn't imagine playing that.
Oh,
Mm-mm. I didn't watch it.
Roger, they said you look
That's-
like they said you look like Bobby Knight.
I can't wrestle.
You could do a lot worse than being compared to Bobby Knight, I think, appearance-wise.
6 holes. 7 holes. 8 holes. 9 holes. 9 holes.
You know, you gotta know something's wrong with you at that time.
Yep, it is 6 holes.
No, that was mine. It's a pickup. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Now, we'll be at Mark.
Okay, we're gonna read
Let's see what we can do.
Sorry.
Let's see it. A fine-looking flop for the Iceman. Goes for the check. Now, quite a lock on the hand now. It's challenging when you hope someone else will bet and take a chance for you, and then your hand just gets even stronger. It's gonna be hard for anybody else to have anything when you've got all the cards. But Roger's mystery hand does have something. It may live in mystery, though, as he certainly will not be able to beat that
I
hand.
thought you had something like that, just not all of it like 5 ways.
Every bit of it.
We throw down the peel off there.
Dustin, did you see that hand?
Just keep getting.
Let us know what you think about it.
Dustin, if you're watching, you have to weigh in. You have been directly tasked.
That was a bear trap, Mark. Just didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Could have bet a quarter. Could have bet a quarter on the flop, and it would have been crazy action for you. You know that. Super would have went crazy.
For continuation, right?
There's a nice chip stacks building as well. Shout out to Robert, who has constructed a very nice looking tower. I'm always a big fan of chip architecture. We're going to see a wide 115 to the flop and 6 different players here.
2 checks, 4 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Roger looking to bet his 3 of kind.
9 holes.
Easy game, ain't it, Roger?
Gets a float from Carson. Maybe not. Oh, that was super good. Taking it down, taking it down. He was the only one there with a real piece of that one. Goodbye, Roger, to put a bet in there.
I didn't say a word.
Don't really want to give a free card to 5 players in such a scenario. Well, maybe if you had quads, that might work out well.
All in vain.
Where's Stick at?
pair of cowboys. And Super will put in
4 makes it 60.
60.
Six calls.
He's back to back.
Oh, he is back.
7 calls.
Came back last night.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Did he get any better or?
6
I didn't know something. I knew he was
His
his
wife's
wife's
on-
wife,
wife's on.
but I didn't know if there was something wrong with it.
Queen 3-5, 2 spades. 2 different versions of 2 pair here. Jeff is double gutted. Robert will take it down. Interesting. Both players with 2 pair. Only one can win because they were not the same 2 pair. And some nice maneuvers by Roger to take it down. The initiative.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Should have left the man in the fucking
Hey,
game. What's up, bro?
get it in the whole
Should
heart.
have left the man in the
Hey,
fucking
give a seat
game.
up to a player, man. Let's go. Damn.
Y'all got a
Somebody
seat
gotta
up there?
gamble a little bit.
Y'all got a seat up there?
I need to borrow some money.
We're gonna be in
Should
here.
have left the man in the
I
fucking
need to
game.
borrow some money.
He gave up 1 hit and he took him out.
One hit. Took him out, man.
You gotta watch
his
the-
fucking ass off, man.
Watch the stream about 20 minutes from now. You'll see this, the nip play he just did. We need your commentation on that one.
Yeah.
I need to be a second commentator. If Matt pays me, I'll do it.
Trouble
I might
for
get
him
on
about it
the
as soon as he
list.
does.
Dustin's coming for my job.
Good night. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, get on out of here.
I sent him in. The infamous Dustin. Well, Dustin, I do hope you catch this, and if you do, please put a comment in the chat. Jeff going to stick around after Roger put the pressure on. He's got a bit of a rundown, and flops pretty good for him in this scenario. Goes for a check and improves to top 2. Jeff is in an Jeff does have 2 of the 8s. Now, if there was ever a time to pull a little shenanigans, it certainly makes it more challenging for Roger to have an 8.
I was afraid the 8s were no good. That's all I had.
Didn't have the opportunity. That's one way you can prevent your opponent from bluffing you, is when your bet is all in. They will not be able to do that anymore. Roger gonna take that one down.
Not blinding really, but I want to see how it wins. So I don't really bet a lot tonight, but I just want to see how it wins. But yeah, I bet a little bit on it. See.
Seven calls, 8 calls. Put 5 right out here. Put 5.
Yeah.
You did?
Panic move by the manager.
Okay, I thought it came from him.
Yeah, he threw 5 wide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls, 7 calls,
75 from Jeff. Carson getting in there.
1 folder. 4 calls. That's played.
The Super will make it 3. Let's see a little flop. That is a reasonably good flop if you are Carson. Spiking top set, blocking middle set, holding the queen to remove some straights.
230. 230.
Seemed like a really nice guy. But not where I want to deposit my money.
Jeff gonna let him have it. Thinks he's too nice of a guy and has decided to let him have it. What a stand-up gentleman. I'm sure that's the only reason he decided to fold.
I would have taken the
That's not
donation.
hold it to your play.
Thank you.
I didn't think I'd get my money back by depositing very easy.
You might. I've seen.
Not easy.
He's
I think
never
it's
said
a
that
wild
to me.
card.
I said he's never said that to me. He knows it.
I
He
always
kno-
stick with honesty, Mark.
he has a different view than you do. That's for sure.
I've only played about 3 times since you've been out of retirement, so you haven't proved it to me.
He didn't have a chance to see all the data I've sent him yet.
7 folds.
I've sent him forensics that can't be denied.
Jeff saw too much history. He's seen way too much history. What the?
He saw where the bodies are
You're not
buried.
protecting him?
Just and his kids up there.
Speaking of who's changed up their game,
100 from each player. We got 427. That is a flop. Super checking behind with the nuts. Safe turn card for the nuts as well. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get any action here. He goes for another check. That might work. No.
Big fold.
Goes for just 100.
Josh,
Trying to get it.
they got a hurricane going up here in Jackson. Yeah. 100, 200. You got plenty.
No limit.
No limit. 100, 200.
Hold. I'll be holding.
Yeah.
You leave the fishing line out there, you try, you say please, just take a nibble, take a nibble.
Oh, no.
Sometimes though the fish do not bite. Sometimes the waters are calm.
he'll get in it.
What do they buy in on?
Killing them down 20K in.
Flop too much of it, super. Too big of a hand.
He lost.
No, another guy lost 250.
Ooh.
Hell, I'm trying to get mine.
The reason they're playing high. That's right.
It might be a soft spot. I bet it isn't him.
For that kind of game.
That's exactly right.
Oh, queen, jack. King, queen, jack, jack. Double suited.
8 folds, 20. 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 raises to 100. 6 folds.
They had a 1500 breakout in Cherokee. Almost absolute nobody. They couldn't play. They was all standing up, playing, yelling, and screaming.
Roger, 3-bet.
Atlanta.
He's limped in with a strong, good hand, and he's looked to spring the trap. Unfortunately, in this instance,
Standing up at the table.
Super's re-raise was anything but light. He is behind, however, Roger, so I guess I shouldn't say that. A pretty reasonable battle of hands. Equity's running fairly close.
1375.
I got one question.
And Super has decided to run it. He's got the aces.
I got it.
Diamond, let's go.
Turn. You gotta give him the yeah.
What you got?
Diamonds aren't coming.
Let us have some fun.
Diamonds ain't no good,
We got ourselves almost a race here.
Uh-oh.
3,700 in the pot. Oh, that is a strong start for Roger.
Good aim.
Takes a lot of the suspense out of it, I will say. Bink.
Good aim. Another three.
A straight will play. Three of a kind would have played.
Good hand, Roger.
A good hand, Roger, indeed.
They lose this game, it matters. He's gonna be in a world of heat on him.
Is this the last game of the series?
Yeah, that's the last game.
Game 5.
He's left a starter in. He doesn't give up one run. He pulls him, but he won't. Yeah, the next one, the last one, that's the seven.
You mean the next one, best of 5 too?
No, championship, league championships, that's the seven in the World Series. That's the seven.
You watched it all year.
So many games.
182 of them.
182?
Big flop here. Got 6 players.
Let's just
We're going to see some continued action here. 4 players here on the turn.
good to go.
And that 6 is going to change things pretty dramatically. The Iceman. He had quasi-wrap, picks it up on the turn, and does lead out. There's some equity denial here against clubs. Additionally, you know, I guess a hand like 7, 8, you'd have to have, you know, like a 5, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Still a fair play though. You don't want to just let everybody get a free card at the same time in the Iceman's shoes. I think you can make a pretty strong case for both plays. Nice job by him to take the pot down. Pretty sizable one as well.
You have a little club drug yet?
Yeah, straight draw from it. But my club's probably no good. You're stuck in the middle here. If I'm in his spot, I'm gonna just get it.
That's what I was afraid of. You take it good.
Head clubs. Bigger straight draw. So I think he's got the clubs. No, that's all that matters. You brought him in, so.
Brought him in, but not enough, Jeff. Just 1 club short. 1 club short, unfortunately. And super bumping it up here on the button. Said, don't you limp in on my button. Jeff has responded with a re-raise. Pops it back.
Good aim, dude.
We'll see a heads up.
Shit. We'll see you, Mark.
Not the big stack. Not anyone but the big stack. Anyone but the big stack.
I'm not. Jeff is.
I'm looking for the bottom three.
Oh, the bottom three. Oh, now we got the peanut gallery has made its way into the room. One of my favorite
I need
members
gas
of the
money.
peanut gallery there, I will say.
Look, 5 miles away.
And that is going to be Jeff taking down the pot. Adding to his stack.
Dalton works here at the dealer. He won the PLO tournament in the Pearl last night.
Wow.
Yeah, he won the PLO tournament last night. Yeah.
You go down there and play?
I didn't. My car was in the fucking shop. I wanted to go.
What do you win on?
I think they paid like 7,700 or 400. You know they got that 100K hold on them. I don't even like holding, but I think about going tomorrow to playing that. Try to qualify for that hold.
That's 600?
Yeah. 100K guaranteed. They said the first 2 days it was kind of light. So no, it's 5 days. 5 day ones, and then Sunday. So tomorrow's the last day one.
Schubert getting in there. Robert jumping on in.
Sweating, you think? You still sweating, you think?
This is setting up to be a nice large pot. 6 players in there.
They didn't get a big crowd today.
What you say, 3-2 clubs.
The first 2 days, they said it was less than 20.
Carson's got the big draw. 1 club too many, but you'll still take it.
Less than 20 entrants on the first 2 days, but I don't know about yesterday and today.
I got the Where's the buy-in? 5?
It'll sling us down to heads up. Robert's still ahead and does pick up the spade draw, so now I think we will see him continue in the hand in some manner.
Can I make it 3?
You can't quite make it 3, I believe.
Probably keeping, what, 150?
That you can make it though,
Keep it
sir. You
150.
can make it 210.
Just 100?
He's got all of the clubs. No straight draw though. Drawing to about 25% equity.
166 buy-ins, over 100K. Total buy-ins, 166.
Robert only 1 pair, but it is the strongest 1 pair. He does have a backup flush draw.
Theory of giving away to make
There's a lot going on.
600, which all of that ain't
Right.
And Robert is still ahead, but that's a
Yeah, you're looking
pretty
at 200
big
to
brick.
cover.
And I think we might see Carson. Shot here. It is challenging though when you're the one with the clubs. Yeah, cause you don't, you know, ideally, you wouldn't want to have those anymore.
Yeah.
He does decide to check back. You know, on further review, disciplined. I would say disciplined. A pretty strong played hand of cards by our 2 participants.
One more to talk.
It's about an hour, right?
What is, where is it?
The Burrow.
Towards Russell then?
45 minutes.
Well, from where I go through Russellville, and then take Highway 100
But where is
to
it?
Franklin.
Franklin.
The barrel's close to Nashville.
I think from here, the best way would probably be to go to exit 4 and then go to Russellville. Then all around that.
That's right, we're coming to you live from Oak Grove, Kentucky. The only live stream room in Kentucky, in Tennessee, in the greater area. A reminder, we have a $250 tournament tomorrow, Saturday. Monster Mash Mega Stack. It will be a fun time for all involved. Unlimited rebuys as well, so don't feel as though you'll have to go home early. Although if you're listening to this, you'll win first place. That's right, you. I kind of not really guarantee it.
340. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry. $4, $6. Look on the back.
Carson with the third bet, $340 with the ace 6-5. Super with some middle cards, some connectivity. He has flopped a pair. And I imagine now Carson with about 75% pot left
Oh,
All in the call.
will not be going anywhere.
Four
Super
checks, 9 goes all in, 4 calls.
Oh, sorry.
has put him all in.
Got that note. 500.
Four
Set
down
of
to
queens
five.
for the flush. Not the flush draw. Second.
The dean said, he did. Alright.
4, that's a brick. 7, that's a brick. 2 aces will hold for Carson. Queen, not quite good enough.
Good ain't.
Dang it.
It's good as far as I'm being there.
Sorry.
Good for that spot. Just give me one pair again.
The OG Clubhouse. Poker Room. Welcome to Oak Grove, Kentucky, folks. Come on down and join us. Cash games, tournaments. Look at this, we got tables going all the time. I will also bring to your attention, we've got Plinko in the middle. Imagine winning a hand, winning a large pot with a big full house, and then you get an extra prize, the high hand promotion. Just like it's the 1980s and we're on a game show, you could be dropping a little disc down the Plinko. I can attest to you, it is quite fun. Also, if you come play cards and you win Plinko, and I'm here, I'll tell you the secret. There's some secret techniques you can use to improve your odds.
Last Monday's playing down there. Come on, doesn't hurt. Playing last Monday hurt. Couldn't hardly function.
Fucked them up pretty good, though. You fucked them up pretty good that last Monday, they said. That's what they said on the internet. That's what I read on the internet. You fucked them pretty good.
Who did?
Alright. Alright.
Now you can say it.
Now you can say it, there we go.
380. You said it on the internet. Oh, yesterday they said I lost 80,000 last 2 weeks. Get somebody hitting the fucking head.
Super, taking it down. You see, this is why he wanted to bet before the cards came out. He didn't need to see the cards, okay? Sometimes when you know, you know. That's just a fact.
This is the first time I played this week.
That's sick.
Spicy talk last week, they were selling it in shape.
It upped it
That put me in the poker hospital last week. You don't know what happened after you left.
What did Skunk do?
Huh?
What Skunk do? I can't get it out of anybody.
What's going on?
That guy that came up there, I owed him some money.
Oh, he lost a little bit.
You don't want to end up in the poker hospital. Whenever you're using that term, it's a bad evening.
He had me, well, you was there when I was getting killed. I was getting ready to go home. I had a flat tire.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I was going to go home. I had a flat tire. Looked at the middle console. I had about $940 left in the middle console.
How about 50,000?
Oh, stop it.
Pretty looking hand here from Mark.
George fixed it for me. I went back in with the $940.
What'd you put
Turned
on?
it into 40,000.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Queen,
112.
10-10. Jeff, though, with the bacon.
It's down now. It's down. Just got lucky and made a few hands.
Put on 12,000? No shit.
Mark seemed a little conflicted. Gets in there with the queen, 10-10, though. Got ourselves a pretty big pot here already. 1,500 in the middle for players.
With that last.
If I left with all the money, it's a bunch of broke.
That is an Action Jackson kind of flop.
Yeah, she did. The day I'm talking about, she did.
Super has a piece.
Not this past Tuesday,
There you go.
last Tuesday.
Charlie.
I don't know if you knew it or not.
Charlie's mostly missed here. It's going to be a tough one for Charlie to continue on. Not ideal for Mark either here. You basically have no redraws on an extremely wet board. Jeff's hand looks pretty good. Jeff's hand looks pretty darn good.
He sent me some kind of fucking text, but I can't read it.
Did he?
Now Mark has a decision to make, and he is going to make the same.
On your way to the
Yeah.
poker game versus on your way home.
He's gotten rid of that.
Yeah. It's just a guy on his way to the poker game. There's a little comedy thing on TikTok.
What you sent, he sent it there.
Guy
Mike?
driving with his music on. Yeah, he sent it in that group chat we're on. Guy had all the money and he was talking about on the way to the poker game, then on the way home he's broke.
A disciplined fold from Super. It's a fair fold. He was in a bit of a jail there with the flush draw domination. Just need a little bit more to start, a little bit more potential. We could have seen some fireworks, but a pretty big pot and a nice win for Jeff.
No, he sends me a text to some old man on a walker.
Can't have your phone.
Oh, he said that just to you then.
Got to get Roger off his phone. You know what they say? These kids in TikTok, they just can't stay away.
You on that group?
Courtesy of Felix.
Yeah, courtesy of Felix. Courtesy of Felix put all 50 of us on the damn group chain. Yeah. You commented on it not that long ago.
I think we all know someone like that who's a little too happy to send a gigantic group text, a huge chain message for no reason. And to Marlon's point, it's almost worse to enable the behavior, you know. You know the group texter's gonna do it, but don't respond back in the group message. Send them an individual text, folks. It's the way to do things. We have our family pot. It took until about hand 30, but we've got a family pot. It checked around on the flop. Here on the turn, Mark will be giving us some action. Mystery hand, but I got a feeling there's some connected cards in there. Jeff will be going nowhere. He's rivered 3 of a kind, but this 3 of a kind really shouldn't change much. I mean, he was really only beating a bluff on the turn. And unfortunately, he's only really beating a bluff now. never know. It's possible to bluff. Spades missed. 7 missed. I mean, Jeff has a 7, but, you know, like bluffing with 2 7s. Possible to find some hands here. And Jeff is thinking.
Not at this table at all.
He does block boats. He does block straights.
Trust Marvin here.
Interesting hand. That was a very interesting hand. And a nice win from Mark.
I did too. I looked back, I was like, oh fuck, I missed a. Oh well.
That hand is more fun not knowing Mark's hand. That was more fun. We're gonna call that the impromptu mystery hand of the night.
Yeah, showed it.
Well, I was wrong. I thought he made 6s full.
So did I.
8 ace.
When he didn't bet till the straight hit with his set. He had 6, 7, 8.
Set of 5s.
Set of 5s. That's fair. That's fair.
Pocket 5s with a 6.
You can raise it on the turn.
What's that? I did not.
Good hand there from Mark.
I was being a little sneaky sneak. I was gonna fuck him up if it's 4 don't pair there, Marlon. No flush draw. I mean, it's
He's burr hunting. Mark the burr.
very safe board.
Burr hunting, mark down. So he's a pretty good fisherman and a pretty good hunter.
You gotta basically put them individually
A very spicy flop with a 6 4 3 spade,
Individual,
spade, spade.
Marlon, I played with Jeff about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Flopping a flush
We played 3 hands.
will make it happen for Robert.
Played 6 hours. 3 hands, 1 2. That's the last time we got invited up there.
You talking about me? Casino. I played more than 3.
They withdrew his invitation, I can tell you that.
I did not cut up.
I didn't know who he was.
Y'all ain't
I
never
know
played?
now.
Y'all thought you didn't play with us when they go to Owensboro? Me and Josh was going down there. You didn't go to Owensboro with us?
No, he tried to get you.
I'm not in Evansville.
I may have played with
several times.
Yeah, I played with him in Evansville, but shit, that's been
Yeah, that's been a long time ago.
long time ago.
I thought you came to Evansville and played with us
I
a few
did.
times. You did.
Super popping it up. Double suited jacks.
Then I
We've
played with
got
him 2 weeks
2
later.
takers.
What the fuck is going on here?
No.
Well, let's get something straight right now. This is the only game in Kentucky playing right now. All other ones been withdrawn.
That's right, Roger. This is the only game in Kentucky, in Tennessee, in Indiana. This is the only game you want to play in. Come on down and see us here in Oak Grove, Kentucky. Plenty of accommodations for a weekend trip, I'll say.
Man, you know Felix is anymore. Felix withdraw his invitation.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Roger Felix was running his book one day, and about halfway through the game, he withdrew his invitation to me. He
He said, Tony.
It'll make you wanna go home. So, I'm talking about getting paid and shit.
That was me. We've got King 9-5 on the board. Super taking a pretty commanding lead. Apologies on the audio, folks. One moment.
My nephew's went there one day with a gun. They wasn't all that big a deal. They just turned them around. They went out and put them in the weeds and went back in and picked them up on the way out.
Before 9/11, I drove in there with rifle, shotgun, pistol. Hell, when Bush flew into the airport here, I told him we were working on those guys.
A nice victory for one Mr. Super. Taking the lead here in terms of going to showdown and bringing the stack back up. And we're going to see Super bump it up again with a nice set of cards. Robert's in there. Roger's in there. The Iceman in there. We've got 4 to the flop. Well, almost a coin flip between our bottom 2 players. We've got a very classic PLO situation here. Flop the nut straight versus the nut flush draw. I will point out, Robert does have a redraw. He does also have a redraw to Broadway. Super, we'll take a moment to pour one out for Super, because when you have a hand that pretty, it is very unfortunate to see this flop. Robert will not be going anywhere. He does elect to call. And Roger's still good. He can put Robert close to in here and will use that advantage in SPR to just sort of make sure the rest goes in there. It's an awkward position here now after calling on the flop. We've got 1 card to come. We've got quite a bit of equity, but the price is basically even. It's pretty much what it should be. And that's always difficult because it means that either decision is about the same. Roger is going to use that big bet to take down a nice pot. Jump up to about 4K right now. Stacks are starting to grow. Game has been good.
Pretty essential to me, right?
We just kept on going.
Right.
Depends on your perspective.
I had a summer, we had the summer of my life that year. We worked every day and had a good year.
Anybody need anything going?
Gather a few players here for what looks like a potential family pot. Oh, almost.
Some big fireworks if he caught it.
Charlie, come on now. 3. Super going to wager. He does have 2 pair. Unfortunately, that is pretty behind right now. In part because of the draw, the strength of the draw, and the set of Mark. Check, 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 however, gives a free card to the Iceman. And the Iceman and Mark are going to chop it now in the river.
Offer's gone down to $50.
It worked out okay for Mark.
Scam it.
No, I got a set. Mine's bigger.
Gotta have a code to get in.
That was a good one. I will give you that. Very, very good bid there, sir. And that will catapult Mark almost $5,500. Currently our large stack of the evening.
I had a set of 3s and I got half that pot. So,
There's been some battles tonight though. Seen each of our players take down a couple solid pots.
It wasn't my turn.
you said what? I was like, holy shit! I caught him! No way! No way! He didn't do that.
I couldn't tell exactly what you said for a minute there. I just wanted to make sure you said. I'm so scared of him.
It's
Just
like-
like they re-raise him with the nuts right there. You see that?
I appreciate you saving us some time here.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to the Iceman and Mark for making that fast. At the final table of the main event, that would have taken 11 minutes to get all the money in. Five-way action. The Iceman spikes it. Middle set. Now Mark, monkey in the middle, does have top pair, top kicker. No back door. Oh, he has 2 pair. My apologies. My apologies. Top and bottom for Mark.
Lug all in.
I need it. I'm gonna get the vultures down there.
Oh. Well. That may have been able to improve Jeff's hand. Something like an ace, queen, king. You know, ace, king, queen, 10, ace, king, queen, jack, king, king, ace, queen. Very possible that Jeff did just improve here.
Oh, man. That was great information there, Chris. Now I believe I was ahead of the flock. I didn't know it first.
It's a pretty bad card for the Iceman either way.
You got unlucky on the turn.
Somebody heard me peeing
Flock
earlier.
around. Yep.
Yeah. All the cards
Yeah, that's a
around
whole
it
room back there.
for Jeff.
Well, but you just told me. He said that was hilarious. The fuck is that? Where'd that come from?
Rainbow board, rainbow flock.
Fair maneuver from the Iceman, I will say. I think that was a good one.
Steamboat off these.
That was pretty, you know. You could have had a set of kings and it could have been dead to one out. I won't get too committed, now that's all. Blank on that turn, I may have tested you out a little bit. See if you had them 3 kings.
No.
We've got 5 players. 375 in the pot. well, look at that. Mark has flopped Broadway. He's also blocking a 10. Charlie has unfortunately flopped the dead end of the straight. He's just dead. He's flopped the second best hand, and he's just dead.
375.
A good move folding though. And a strong maneuver in terms of allowing yourself some optionality. There can definitely be strategic merit for such a maneuver.
That could be too.
Which one was?
Yep.
Raise from Jeff. Using the button to pop it up. Just a smidge though, just a smidge. And we'll have 75 in there from our players.
No, contest actually.
Glad I could build y'all one.
Super. Action. Robert's out of there.
I ain't there yet.
Just the Iceman.
I said that a bunch of my life.
Makes a nice fold. Flush draw was no good. Hard for the jacks to ever be good. $25 is the price. This time we'll see a check from our button, Jeff. We'll see 5 players in there. $25 bets. Now this might be the milk of the day. This may be the thin value of the day.
Go ahead and fold. Go ahead and fold.
He was taken down. It did not, the thin value bet did not work. I really exposed myself there on the live stream. That's it. You know, you try to value bet just a little bit too thin, and then you get yourself in trouble. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Carson, I've been there. I have definitely been there.
Hard living.
It's a real thing for adults. Like he's got a real issue with that. Yeah.
Need a mallet, get him in there.
It don't bother me.
Super gonna give us a little extra chips. Gotta pay to go. Shout out to everyone in the chat watching along tonight. Love having you here. Every Friday, Phat Stacks PLO. You can see a small continue from Super, and a call from Roger, call from the Iceman. Super does slow down on the turn, decides to pump the brakes a little bit. The river's a brick, and now neither player has more than 2 pair with an 8. Super is loading the bullet. Oh, he's decided to pass. It's a check. Got ahead of myself. Thought we were going to see that one. Now the question though here is Roger, and yeah, Roger makes the move where he is moved this hand into a bluff. Excellent maneuver from Roger. Well played, sir. Very well played. You know, sometimes it is as simple. When life gives you lemons, you just bluff your ass off with those lemons.
I don't believe what happened to me that when I looked down at my hand, I think I got a king in my hand that turned into a 10.
Very well said, Roger. That's one of my favorite things to do. You just have to psychologically trick yourself into thinking that you have different cards. No one will ever know you're bluffing if you're able to lie to yourself successfully. That's a George Costanza life lesson right there. Super getting in there. You can't tempt the straddle in this game, folks. Don't try to limp in on the straddle if you're not willing to play. Jeff and Robert both understood the assignment. Do not limp the straddle if you are not willing to play.
Look good.
Now we saw earlier tonight, Super had a low double suited rundown with very strong equity against the really big pairs. You'll see here though that Roberts will not quite have the same equity Super's did because his opponents aren't as top card heavy, right? Here Mark has double suited cards, Super doesn't have a pair and has suited cards. In the other instance they were all big pairs. But here it's a little bit different, so it's a little bit more of an even battle. Maybe Jeff has ace-ace jack-10 double suited though, I don't know. 2,700 in there. These other three players have a bit of money behind, especially Jeff and Mark. About 1.8 SPR and a very wet flop. Mark deliberates and checks. Jeff checks fairly quickly. This is a very interesting scenario. I don't think we're going to put Jeff on anything like a set or ace queen. I guess like ace queen of clubs exactly, but Mark is going to check again. Now the question here for Super is whether he wants to take a stab. This is almost an equity protection denial type activity, and it's going to get Jeff out of the hand. It's really hard for Mark to find a way to get out of it. Like, he's just got a lot of different outs here. He has, in theory, boat outs against a straight. He has flush outs against a straight. It's hard to be in complete jail. It's possible. There's quite a bit of money in the pot. But you feel yourself in Mark's shoes. You can also tell yourself, like, how am I ever winning right now? And that is a hard situation to be in as a poker player, for sure. And he does call. I think that's the correct decision. It is not going to work out, however. So that Mr. Super, I think, is pretty good. And now we've got a new largest pot of the night. $6,600 in there. I gotta say, folks, those chips look mighty pretty in that pile, don't they? Come on down to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky.
Oh, and I bet on the end went to win that 3,000. Saved you.
Saving your ass is like a $1,000 fine. It's not happening.
No lie, but that's Roberto.
Yeah, everyone's a lie, but still.
Had a flop a little straight. Or well, 29. I was flopping straight.
When I saw it 7 hit, I remember.
Yeah. King, queen, 9, 8. No, he ain't folding. He was taking on my feet.
You just slow to throw them down.
I'm glad I did.
When you feel them slow, I thought.
Jeez.
That's what I bet you was too high.
Big hand. Very big hand there. Very interesting stuff, I will say.
He's got a shitty club draw, like 4 high club draw. Yeah, but I'm saying
It is much easier when your flush draw is not poopy. That is very true.
You gotta watch it.
I had 2 pair and clubs.
Pass.
You had 2 bigger pair probably.
Oi. 10-9. A set of 10s for Mr. Super.
I've drank too much since I've been here. 2 waters and Mountain Dew. I can pee again.
Go ahead, Rob.
A bink for the Iceman, but he does check. He checks the turn, and now Super will win the pot. I don't know if he's going to get a wager here from the Iceman.
I'm showing you a chicken control.
Can't never win.
And a good fold, a good disciplined fold.
Look at that river.
Look at that river.
Somebody showed me a little simple.
You little shy.
Because he can be wetted good.
Big game. Stacks are getting deep. This is when we really start to kick things off here on Friday night, I gotta say. Couple hours in, couple chip stacks have moved one way and back the other.
Anybody see Roger?
The trash talking's flowing? Yeah. Now we're opening up. The Jack 9-3 puts Mark in a strong position. Has a gut shot, has a flush draw.
It's hard to flop a pair and hold it. Not that hard.
She's making about 150. Call it half pot. Call it 40%. Big old mountain chips. I always like to say, if it takes more than about an orbit to really stack your pot, that's when you know you've you've really done something special. 10-10, 7-4 for Mr. Super. Pair of kings for Carson, 2 little pairs for Charlie, a little pair for Mark. Very hot these days. Ooh. Well, we get one 3 of a kind, and we get one hand that has all the straight blockers, I guess.
I gotta get back first.
That is an interesting card for Mark. He has 0% equity, but bluffing just got a lot more attractive. Charlie's way out in front right now, but it's a lot harder for him to feel great about betting here. And it looks like we are going to see a full set to the river. The door ajar, begging for a bluff, but instead Charlie will go for the thin value. No takers. No takers on this board. A little too challenging. Ultimately, all roads do lead to Rome. Charlie takes it down regardless.
It can get crazy. Down there. With Eric.
Is it more than one crazy? No, that's a long, way for me to drive. Not
No,
if I
it's
get
always
sick.
go for 2 hours. I try to make it before every now and then, but I can't. Drive back this week. Drive back up playing all day. It's tough to drive.
Me and Jason left, did you play with us over at Keller's?
No,
Good cooking.
no, I played it.
Me and Jason left out there one night. Jason was driving, we were talking, carrying on, and there's a lake over on that side of the car.
And a pair of aces for Mark. Nice collection of suited black cards on the other sides, on each side of the dealer.
155 is the bet. What donkey did it?
Super with half a rundown.
I said, Jason, that water.
Badoogie.
We drove to Glasgow instead of turning down the natural. We were going down there. I don't know what that road is, but
Like a back road or something?
it runs parallel to 65 down through Scottsville.
Okay.
And when we get to the natural, we're supposed to turn left. We just went straight, had a big old time. I said, Jason, that water, I don't know why it's over there, but I said, it ain't supposed to be there. 5 plus.
I've done that before. It's great.
That water all the side.
All the way down.
Queen Jack 6, Rainbow Charlie. 2 pair, jumping in front of the aces. Nine, 8, 7, 7 with the ugly end of the gutter. Two aces, probably gonna find an easy fold here. Yeah, when led into. Charlie gonna take that one down. A hand that doesn't mind taking it down right there. There's not exactly an endless chocolate box full of good cards on the turn for that hand.
I had 3 4s in my head.
Easy. Oh, now that is going to be a first and an only tonight. A walk for Mr. Jeff. A walk for any of our players. But as they say, you know, you need the exception that proves the rule, paradoxically. Jeff will defend. Roger will see a free one. Well, Roger has accomplished every ring hold'em player's dream. There's nothing like checking the straddle and then flopping bingo.
Flop.
Kind of a funny scenario to find yourself in. And a nice victory for Mr. Roger on that hand. Starting off with a $15 raise. No straddle, only 15. We will see 3 individuals in this pot. That is a reasonably good flop for Carson. It's painful. It's painful when you barely even put the chips across the line and everyone else has folded. I think I saw the other player's cards go into the muck before his chips even left his hand. That is an unfortunate feeling when you flop big. Like, you can't even give him the sweat of maybe getting one bet. No, instantly gone.
Can't hear you. No, just good. No, he ain't been down here.
Super
I forgot
bumping
to
it
tell
up.
him you was coming. I forgot to. I'm gonna send to him and Joe.
Oh man.
I'll tell him. I'm gonna send a picture to him and Joe.
Now we see another callback, folks. You see now here, the low suited rundown does have, again, very strong equity. And the difference between this scenario, well, the difference now is that he's flopped bottom set. What you should do is when you have a low rundown is just make a 3 of a kind. That's the really smart thing to do. At 450, and he is going to get. He is going to get smart. As Super will not be folding his 3 of a kind. We've got a big pot, and that river will not save Mark. It will improve Mark, but unfortunately that is not going to win him the pot. Super going to take down a nice one. 2K pot. It's going to bring his stack up to 87. And a nice win on that hand. But yeah, to go back to what you see in that scenario, the low suited rundown was very live, was actually a favorite against those other hands again.
Yes, sir.
So for any of you who want to really learn your chops at this game, that would be my homework to you. I would say go back and look at those 3 hands here on the stream, those low rundowns. try to identify what was different about all three of them. Very interesting.
Three small, 6 for 4 pots, 85, 6 total.
0.653. See. Oh, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll see a quick one.
Everybody's still in the dark.
Well, Super has officially passed the 1 orbit round from earlier. Chips are still in a massive pile. I very, very much respect the ambiance and the vibe. Sometimes you just have to let it linger. Sometimes you just win too much money and you physically can't pick it up so fast because you've just succeeded so much. It's a very good problem to have. And we are stacking. We are cooking.
Hey Matt, I'm here. I'm back. I'm listening. Ain't going nowhere.
You'll see a 4-way flop here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, as we see 2 flop flushes. The Iceman has the nuts, Roger has a jack-high flush, but Mark has flopped top set and has bottom pair as well, aka he unfortunately blocks one of his boat outs. Really quickly out of the way there. Nice fold the jack-high flush. It's harder for Mark to get away though, unfortunately. He's gonna need to probably stick around here. And now the Iceman. He's got it's about 1. And Mark just decides he will put it all in himself. Looking to sort of fold out some equity, maybe get called by worse, maybe just figuring he can't fold if he's beaten anyway. Understandable. And the flopped nut flush does hold. No board pair. The Iceman cometh. Strong pot for the man of Frozen.
Chip. Did they tell you yet? How much do you have?
And even if I would have played a few hands, it wouldn't have done.
Mark going to call. This is 9-6.
Watching the last year. Top 5 biggest loser in Omaha.
Say that again.
I'm probably one of the top 5 losers in
Say it so
Bowling
the camera can hear
I'm
you.
probably one of the top 5 losers in Bowling Green over the past year, everybody. Hell yeah. Terrible year. You say you fucked him up, John? They said, yeah, I heard about you. I saw about you on the internet too. They said you fucked him up Tuesday.
That's all. It would have been about 10,000 if you wasn't such a bitch and called me.
Yeah, they said Roger was the player of the week and you was honorable mention.
I was his bitch.
I knew he was stealing because he said he was afraid he was going to lead the loser. He wasn't 100% sure I was stealing, but
He
99
got up and he said,
wasn't enough.
there's no air in this, I promise you. He started giving a speech and I said, fuck, he's stealing. And I threw my hand in.
You had him. He showed you
No, he didn't. He had a mirror on the bottom. I had him. I promise you.
I was not bluffing.
You know, I saw, he showed his hand. He showed good. He could have made something. It was great.
Turned out just like I wanted it to.
Hello. Hello, 3 of a kind. That, I have a feeling means Roger is going to win the hand. He's just hoping. You just have to try. There you go. You gotta try to get somebody else to bet at it. The problem for Roger's predicament here is I don't know if he's going to be able to get any money now. When it goes, he's going to check, I assume, and it will maybe just check around. Leads out though. Gets around my concern.
You can't beat my number 2 hand. You cannot yourself beat my number 2 hand. You might be in third. Give me that money.
Damn, Mark, what you call?
You can't beat my number 2 hand.
You're probably right.
I'm gonna show my number 2. If you put 125 in, I'm gonna show my number 2 hand. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna show my number 1.
Oh, Roger's really giving him the business on this one.
I'm gonna show it to you.
There it is. There it is. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good hand.
Aces. Big shit.
You check it, I'm gonna bet.
Not ever in life. I can't trust you people.
That's a good life lesson. Those are 2 good life lessons right there, actually. 1, if you check it, I will bet, and 2, I can't trust you people. Those are 2 very good life lessons. Still over here at the poker table.
That's a real good fold, Marlon. Motherfuckers always say that when they fold that for like 5,000 or something. When it's 125, you don't put your shit in. That was a great one.
To know that he definitely
Yeah,
had
I know.
You bet, and he called.
I played with Marlon long enough to know that he ain't playing this nothing but aces.
That's true.
You know him, no.
I know.
Jeff made a good point there. Is that it's sometimes harder to make the decision you think is right when it's a small amount of money.
There's no doubt he had a couple aces or
Marlon ain't playing nothing but aces.
Roger called was what threw me off. When you led, I thought you might have hit the ace.
Rogers, heads up. Go check, check. Mystery hand here.
I think I know. We can't wait too late. Shit around here closed.
Super takes it down.
Something. They got Subway nearby, Mexican joints, Taco Bell. Yeah, it is really good. The only thing about it is, yeah. That's a definitely Mexican restaurant right next to Captain D's, I think it's nearby. Burger King. It's a little late. Any water, coffee, anything? Everybody good? Yeah, so we wouldn't take any orders after 11 a.m. We'll close at 1 a.m.
You hear everybody talking about restaurants. I can say this happens a lot here at the Clubhouse. If you're a local restaurant in the Oak Grove area, you should definitely be doing a little advertising here on the stream and or in the card room.
What's your name on the street? The LCC?
Phenom. I've been Phenom since I was 17 years old. Long time.
Tell us how great you are.
That's right, folks.
After this commercial break. After this commercial break. I'll be back, I promise.
Well, don't worry, Mr. Phenom. No commercial breaks here. This is a premium stream. If you want commercials, you gotta pay us to put them in the stream, okay? No commercials here. And nothing but top set for Mr. Jeff. He's gonna start off with about a half pot wager. Rogers in, Marks in, Supers out. That size worked pretty well for Jeff, I have to say. And the turn does give Mark 2 pairs, and now he's got a little extra ammo. Jeff goes with a check, however, which may lead to a check through. Roger does oblige, however. Roger with about 75% pot. And now Mark's in an interesting scenario. After the check from Jeff, he's probably discounting. Yeah, Mark's probably figuring that Jeff's hand is not as strong as it is right now. That back raise is going to change the perception pretty quickly. Now Roger, easy fold, sort of almost caught bluffing, even though it's not really a bluff. And now Mark is just in a very ugly looking scenario. The check by Jeff probably got an extra bet out of one of these two players. It's hard to say who wouldn't have. Probably would have been Roger, I guess, would have been out. We might have ended up in a similar spot to where we're at anyway. But I really think in Mark's shoes, it's tough because you think after Jeff's check, you may well have the best hand here. This back raise though is pretty frightening. Mark will put the rest in. 2 pairs pretty good in this scenario though. Drawing very thin. And Jeff has a monster. It is going to need to be an ace, I believe. It is not an ace. And Mr. Jeff will take down the
Hey, look him face
pots.
down next time, please.
I had a jack.
That will bring Jeff up close to our top stack. However, Super still leading the way right now. Both players at about 86, give or take. Actually, let's call it a bit more for Mark.
For the month.
A bit more for Jeff here. Jeff, for the posterity, our largest stack at the table. As we said, the game is flowing. Phat Stacks Friday. The finest night for cards. Until we start playing Badusi, this is the finest night for cards. Ratchet up Roger. He'll play a heads up pot between these two individuals. That flop will favor Mark. And a quick check from Roger. Not much going on with those 5 cards on the board for Mark.
There's a Wendy's close. Taco Bell, Popeyes, Ruby Tuesday, Burger King.
Now you know the Iceman is hungry because this is the second food discussion we've had here. It's very true.
Arby's is Arby's close to it. You got Arby's?
Some strong late night options. You do need to be familiar with your late night options if you're going to enjoy a long poker session on a wonderful evening such as tonight. I will not be mentioning any brands because here on this stream you need to pay us if you want a brand mention. I hate to say it, folks, no free lunch. Unless, of course, you're a member of the OG Clubhouse here at Oak Grove, Kentucky. That is a reasonably good turn card, as Jeff has made a very low, a little baby flush. And the little baby will be able to rock it in.
Timmy, Timmy's
Block
and
building,
Lower.
6-9 fold. Yeah, Doug was always there.
Okay, I think that was before our time. Was there a lot? That's before our time.
925.
Yeah,
I see two rings. 925.
I played the block building, I just didn't bring it.
About 60 years old.
Yeah, you played the block building on time, though. That's probably
925 new bet.
20, 10.
That is a fairly large bet here of $925.
Remember those, though. Remember Timmy's pretty. Yeah.
Roger is in there. He will defend. And we're going to see a flop. Heads up. 2K in the middle. Mark's only got about 1.1 left.
Oh, low ball. Yeah, that was
Well, Roger quickly getting out of the way. Mark's gonna find a nice little double up there.
I've double suited.
Good hand. How long did it take you to drive down? Is that where you was at this morning when you woke up?
Best I could figure.
That's where you stay there.
She looks familiar. It takes 3 hours.
3 hours.
8.
Do you drive back up and over this game?
Charlie got hoses and Nashville, man.
Okay. That was one rule. We straddle for 25, raise to 75, and seat 6, 8 call, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 call, 3 fold. Four call.
Super Group closing it out. That'll give us 4 players.
Oh, Dallas is better, but yeah, Dallas.
Yeah,
Jack
Dallas
8,
Loud was
7.
there. A big D.
Big check. And then there was Little D and Big D there.
Little D came in the building.
A fun flop for PLO. We've got to open it. Just checks around. Just checks around. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to see some equity here for Super, picking up flush draw, picking up a bad gutter. Doesn't go anywhere. And Roger's top pair from the flop is gonna hold.
4 check.
Will someone be able to bluff him off?
Jack so far makes 2 pair with ace kicker.
In fact, no, and he shall take it down. He shall remain victorious.
Button 6. Straddle on button 25, seat 6.
$25.
Dealing around seat 3.
Don't have some software they can get the read and stuff?
You have to scan them all at the same time. You can't do them one at a time.
No, I'm talking about you having to
Oh,
tell
yeah, the
everything
chips
that-
are stupid expensive, like ridiculously so. They have RFID chips, but the table itself was very expensive. Okay. Alright, $25 straddle in seat 6.
Very expensive. Yes, RFID tables are very expensive. If you are a company that sells RFID tables and you want to advertise, send us a message. We'll work something out.
6 calls.
6 in there.
8 and 9 call.
4 players in. That flop is going to jump Carson out into the lead reasonably well. Super, though, has a 9 blocker as well as the flush draw with 2 overs. Don't particularly see him going anywhere. He does put in a call. However, Jeff has bottom set. He's run into set over set here. Oh, just a call, just a call. Going to evaluate his options. This decision may end up working out quite well for Jeff here. This might end up working quite well for Jeff. I am. That did work out well for Jeff. He managed to get away from the set over set based on the action.
So this is my
Okay,
score.
that wasn't what I expected, but it did help him
It's pronounced
avoid
phenom.
disaster. Nice play, Jeff. That worked out.
Phenom. Phenom.
The
Say it.
Phenom.
Say it.
No. Come on now,
Say it.
Phenom.
Say
Hey,
it.
do not harass the dealers, sir.
Say it.
Want me to say something like that, sir?
You are off the Christmas. You're off the Christmas list.
Just abusive behavior
Speaking
from
of
the
which, thanks for
Phenom.
bringing me something back from Japan.
$25 travel right here.
Probably gonna be homeless.
C9 calls.
You're only supposed to be rude to the
Always
commentator. Don't be rude to the dealer.
200. C6 folds.
Is this high-low? Sure. I called in.
I never did see anybody say it that did not say that.
C8 calls.
So it's high-low, right?
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Sorry in advance.
C9 calls.
Sorry in advance.
And C2.
Oh, it's always a good one.
Roger, rescan your cards, please. 5 players. Okay.
Most players have missed the flop. Super will be taking a stab, has a gut shot.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Worked out well. Really good time to get in there.
Yeah, if it was high-low, you were getting potted.
Nailed it.
Pot. 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 High-low. High-low. I just got it. That's what took me so long.
Heyo.
Swish.
Small, big.
Come on, P-Paul. Give me a chance. Let me live one time. Let me live. I'm still learning.
Traveling C7 for $25. C8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 call. 4 call. 6 raised to 75. 7 call.
Had to pop it up a little bit.
400.
Jeff was bored. He was bored with the $20.
Hundone.
For 400.
Hundone.
There we go.
USD.
Now we're talking. 400.
9 folds.
Roger said, if you want to raise, how about we? Let's show you what a raise is.
10 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds.
That's the right attitude to have, Jeff. You cannot be the king of the stream if you do not get in the streets.
Gave myself a chance to fold. Rebuy. Unless.
3 players. Check.
Check.
15. All in.
15's the max, yeah.
I don't think I got that.
Alright. 6, 8, and moves all in. No, 8. 7 checks. 8
It would be a dang shame
6 fold.
if I didn't call.
Alright.
I don't think.
6, 7
Can I get
calls.
that $5 back? Queen. Queen.
He's more.
Am I ahead right now? Am I ahead?
He's ahead, folks.
Low ball. 2-2. 2-2, not diamond. Club. 2 of clubs. 2 of clubs. Jacks.
Jacks and 6s. Kingfish.
I almost folded.
Good ain't.
Alright.
Some might call it phenomenal for the phenom.
Rattle on the button.
Into the game, on the board.
You. It was the straddles that got me committed.
Highlight. Pardon?
Take the nickel back super.
They're about to pick you up.
Yeah. I got tired of waiting on you.
He was caught.
Yeah.
Hey, if you
Hey,
do-
I already beat you.
if you do a huge mistake.
Wham.
You know who's next?
2 calls.
Oh, dear God.
Dusty Rose.
The old DG.
LDG.
And he's having a good night.
C4 raises to 100. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 calls. 2 calls.
100 to go for the gentleman.
5
Gonna be looking at a 5-way flop.
Wins break.
Queen, 10, 4, diamonds.
3 bet 250.
The Iceman has smashed this one pretty hard, I would say. He's got middle set, he's got a top pair, he's got a flush draw.
That's a setup play.
Donkey bet.
That's a setup.
Alright.
Sit big stack in the front.
Calls 250.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
See 1 falls.
Actually, a marked pretty disciplined play.
Calls.
Open ender, but not a wrap. Doesn't have the bingo end. Exactly, that would not have been the bingo end of the straight for him.
I'm all in.
8 bets at all.
What, hold it?
Yes.
All that right there.
720.
On the nose, 720. 2 folds. Yes. 720. Yes, sir.
Heard the board.
Alright.
Oh.
720 called by C3. Heads up.
Got emergency diamonds.
That is a board pair. Probably good for the Iceman. we're going to guess that was a straight from Roger. Gonna guess ace jack. We don't know for sure though. Uncertain.
It's all about timing, Marlon. Welcome back to the table as well. Wild, right? Back-to-back hands. Yeah. You hear me, Marlon? Talking to you. Welcome back to the table as well. Don't forget your dealer. Oh, no. Someone get the air pump. One tire can only hold so much air.
That's true. You will run out of space in the tire. I can attest firsthand to any viewers, if you get a flat tire here at the OG Clubhouse, people will help you. You will have friendly people helping you. Thanks to a certain someone. I appreciate you, Mr. Ali.
Three check, 4 check, 7 check, 1 check, 375. C2 got 375.
375 the wager. Went around to Mark in position. He does have a flush draw and is, in theory, in a reasonable spot. Unfortunately, the Iceman has him dominated.
C3 fold, C4 folded, 7 folded, 1 folded.
Well, that is the action card, is it not, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, now it's only really going to be a matter of can Mark get away from losing all of his money on this? And he did, and he was able to do so. A well-maneuvered play.
Checks, please.
Checks 3,000. Checks are on the way.
Game is still rocking, game is still rolling. Stacks are flying.
Move on.
Ace of clubs is the burn, guys. C8, please. Alright, C3 straddled, C4 raised to 75. Oh, yeah, thanks, sir. C6 is folded. C7 call 75. 8 call. 9 fold. 1 fold. Alright, C2 calls. C3 calls.
Got something to work with.
You do.
5 players.
We've got ourselves a
What do you say?
Cinco action.
7 checks. 375. C8 at 375. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 7 folds.
Easy game, man, right?
2 bad. Button 4, straddle
I'll do it one time.
What's Roger gonna do?
I'm gonna do it one time. I'm gonna do it one time. Might as well get myself pot committed early. Good luck, everybody. Sorry in advance again. Super, you made a monster out of me. I'm sorry.
All right. Seat 4 straddles to 25. Seat 6 raised to 75. Seat 7 raised to 150.
I'm
Just a
hoping
min click.
the
Min click.
Phenom will sing some karaoke, his version of turning into a monster for us. Get you the Katy Perry song.
Seat 1 folds.
Walks are free. Uh-oh. That's an opposite of a walk.
550. Seat 2 posit. 550. Seat 3 folds.
550 from Mr. Mark, the fourth bet.
Can I see it?
Seat 4 folds.
Oh,
Seat 6 folds.
now I gotta look. One time.
You do have to look now in this moment.
It's not a good one time.
That was not what he was hoping to see, I will say.
I was ahead. In my head.
Buttons and 6.
Who started all that?
That is a mandatory. Crowd 50 to 75.
Did you just not see what I just did?
I didn't see you put 75 now.
Did you not see me put the 152 as well?
You carried
Quit living in the past, right,
it.
Super?
Yesterday. We talking about today.
Alright, thanks, Grandpa.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'll try better.
Straddle for
Just cause you
25.
won 70s up 100, that don't mean. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You got 200 I can borrow?
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it. I might need it after this hand. You know what? Put it
Once
on my
again,
credit.
just a lot of life wisdom coming down from this poker table. You learn a lot here at the OG Clubhouse, folks. As Super is hinting at, you know, yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. All you got is Phat Stacks PLO Friday. Ain't that the truth?
3 and 4 fold.
Good luck, Art.
What happened?
Good luck, Art.
I appreciate it.
6 calls.
Bet.
3 players. 7 bet 50.
Mostly a miss here. Jeff
I learned
has
from the
a
best.
gut shot. There are two. Each player has a pair, but no one has picked up 2.
3 players.
Slow it down a little bit.
7 bet 25. 9 calls.
And make them think about it.
25.
4, 7, 480.
Just a 25er.
480 bet seat 6.
Yeah, Jeff is probably not going to let 25 stand.
480.
It's quite a nice turn card for the ace 10 8 7. And we're seeing the Phenom count out chips. He has the heart blocker, he has the ace, he has top pair, but
Ace, king,
Just the
8,
gutter.
9. I needed the
Just the
clubs
gutter.
to be on my ace.
Buttons and
My
7.
clubs were suited. I would have gambled with you. Nice hand. Nice race.
Wish those clothes were suited.
Oh, I had the king, didn't I? You had the ace. I don't know. I'll watch it later. I forgot. I forgot already. I forgot.
I feel we're at a severe disadvantage, Roger. I think some of these cocksuckers are gonna go back and watch how we play. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah,
That's
I,
what I'm talking about.
It is.
They'll never win again.
I do not have. I'm looking at what my hand was. I ain't got 3 hours to watch all this.
Guarantee some of them watches you.
I just hope they have their
We
pants
put it up
on.
the highway, they definitely watch you.
I just hope they have their pants on.
Raises to 50, seat 3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls.
$350.
Seat 7 raises to 350, seat 8 folds.
350 for the Phenom. Gonna pop it up. Interesting scenario here. Mr. Carson with aces. He's got aces with one suit. They're kind of bad low cards, but he does have a suit.
A big dog.
He is in the middle of quite a few players left to act. I think he's going to get in there. He's putting the chips in and he's going to call.
I took it upstairs.
Went and fucked up. I thought it was 50.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, that's funny.
Seat 2 folds.
So we got an extra quarter in that pot because they thought it was 50. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That changes us up a little bit.
We do like free money. Free money is good, typically.
Hilarious.
It didn't matter.
Seat 4 folds, seat 6 folds.
I really did. Had to do a lot of 3-bet.
Can we run it twice?
Disciplined fold.
Seat
You want to?
moves
You got aces? Yeah, I got kings, but suited. And a fun little 8-7. Twice as nice.
985.
They will run it 2 times here.
Yeah, 985.
In this pot, we're going to have, let's call it $2,900.
You guys,
Give me my 15 change.
Two tens with a queen.
you guys had the fun hands. I had.
First board,
It's not looking great on that board. Yeah, that's a wash.
and board number 1 will go to aces. In fact, a wheel.
Oh shit, yeah, Marlon. Oh shit. Diamonds, king. There's the 7-8, open ender.
He's got some equity
Come
now.
on.
Can the
Something,
Phenom pull it off? Can we pull off a
That will not
chop?
be it.
That will not be it. He said it correctly.
Just the aces.
Got a wheel on the top, aces on the bottom. Wheel on the top, aces on the bottom. Button is going to be in seat 8.
Rebuy coming.
6 behind. Deal me in, JJ,
Seat
please.
7, you're buying for 600.
6 behind.
Yes.
Now, all this talk about other people watching the stream, I have to say, is kind of funny to me. I think people are way too concerned about other people watching you play poker. Let me tell you something, folks. Most people don't know how they play poker. Most people aren't necessarily sure how to play the game at all. So, I wouldn't be too concerned about anybody watching your play. In fact, what I would be concerned about is coming down here and getting on the list. Because this is the game to play in.
Straddle for $25. 9 folds. 1 call. 2 calls.
Verbal is best. Verbal is best.
3 calls.
Verbal is
6
best.
calls. 7 calls. 8 says going up. Seat 8 raises to 175 total. Two calls.
Well, I already thunk too long. I call.
7 calls.
I don't even know why I looked back.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6 players in the hand.
Mm.
2 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets 55. 6 raises
$1,200 is the raise.
7, 8 fold.
It is an aggressive amount, but when you have the nuts, you can be aggressive. I guess I shouldn't say the nuts because there is a straight flush out there. That was a poor choice of words. But regardless, the nut flush is pretty good, and Jeff is going to take down a pretty good pot with it. Nice looking out there.
What's the move here? Are you supposed to try to bunt?
I will say it's humorous watching the stream when a sporting event is on, because you can always tell when the game is getting really close and in crunch time.
Unless you got like a 3 or 4 up.
The 1 and the 9 seats start craning their neck back to watch the game. And I know this because I have been the 9 or the 1 seat doing that.
Six calls, 7 folds. 8 call, 9 call. 1 call.
Get him, Mark.
Wild.
6 players.
Sicking the dogs on him.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check, 6 check, 8 check. 9 checks.
6-way pot, check, 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 check.
2 bet 90. 6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1
Gonna take it down. A little baby boat. One of the finest.
What's up, Pat?
Roller, sorry. Splash the pot. fits. I lied. I got 250. Donations, please.
No donations today for the Phenom. The flop was too scary for a donation. It was all connected and it was all together.
That was a cannon on him.
I mean, at home, they live home team. I know that's your team.
That's why it would be super funny to put the stream on.
We can't see that.
Alright, $25 draw. 3 folds.
I thought they had 2 on, Marlon.
Yeah. Second and third.
All in play anyway,
Raise.
pretty much gonna
7 raises to 100.
strikeout here.
Javier.
Raise.
8 calls, 9 folds.
One of my Cubs favorites. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs. Ooh, jump it. Jump. Jump over the catcher. Do something cool.
5 players.
5 in there.
Do something cool.
It was clutch.
4 checks.
Big flop for the Phenom.
There.
He's gonna make it 100. Now to Charlie.
Oh,
He's got the aces, but there's just
that's where it
not
lost all
much
its
going
oomph.
on. Not much going on there.
All its
Your job is
oomph.
on the hook, buddy. 4 folds. Game have been
Mark
over, you
has
need to
a
get out.
baby flush draw, has a pair, has a king, and that card
300.
will unfortunately mean he is probably going to pay off 1 bet from Dalton.
I mean, I would have butted right there.
The Phenom
Bases loaded,
making
going out.
Second and third one out.
500 in the dark.
I mean, and then have him steal in third. Show third.
500 in the dark.
Make sure
He
you
has
touch
put
it.
the rest of it
Steal.
in the middle. Not quite the rest of it. He only made it 500, which was not quite the rest of it. It will get a call, and it's just not quite as high of a flush. The Phenom scooping a nice
I don't know
push.
what they do to that. He's on fire. You know, if he's
Don't want
on
to leave that
fire.
base open. That ain't gonna any move up within 3. Oh, what a pitch. That's a good one.
And watch a lot of daylight when he stands in the door,
Dad?
That's no no.
We good? I got it. Thank you, Bill.
Alright, button 10, 3, straddle for $25. Jeff,
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah, that was right outside.
Just outside, broke it a little late there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a movement on it.
It is, though.
Alright, 75 go now. 6 fold raise for 75. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Right.
Call. Call.
Call 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 call. Call. 6 players. Just 4 checks.
Ace King 9, 2 hearts. The 2 hearts looking the nicest for the Phenom.
Adding 2 folds. 3 folds.
Get the fuck out of here.
4 folds.
Shit now.
6 calls. Heads up.
Jeff has essentially a wrap, and with that, he's picked up even more outs. This is one of my favorite things in Pot Limit Omaha. It is 50-50 on the turn. There's one card left, and we are just coin flipping. I love this. Let's see who wins the coin flip. The Phenom manages to hold in that he has turned a boat, turned in river to boat. Unfortunately for him, Jeff
Forgot what I had.
has actually, at this point,
Sevens full of nines.
he is going to make the call.
Seven full.
He is going to get in there with the call, and Dalton manages to hold tight. That is 2 straight for the Phenom. Climbing the stacks.
To go.
$150. Ooh, a couple calls here, and we'll see 4 players. 4 players run to the flop. Check from our aggressor, and Mark will use the opportunity.
My last stack.
Yes.
You got the King Jack. Ooh, that's a good card.
Coming up on hand number 89. I will take this moment once again to remind you, tomorrow, Saturday, if you would like to play some wonderful poker tournament,
Excuse me.
you are excused. We were trying to do a promo. Come down 1 p.m. on Saturday. Tomorrow, we have a wonderful tournament. It's the Monster Mash, aka we're gonna have a good time. Structure is sound.
We thought you were
5K
pooping.
guaranteed. Almost certainly will exceed that.
5 to go. 8 and 9 full. One full, 2 full, 3 full. 6 raised to 225. 7 call. 2 call. Jeffrey's going to call. 3 players.
Check in the dark because I play bad.
We did. We had to rescan those cards for you, Jeff. That might be the best pre-flop hand we've seen so far tonight.
Ooh.
Check, 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 though.
Bet.
C7 at $25.
Dalton's gonna take a stab. However, Mark smacked 2 pair on the turn. This is a very interesting scenario for Jeff now. He checked back flop, you know, maybe pot control, maybe some deception. Dalton's small $25 bet, of course, could mean a whole litany of things, but this raise from Mark, it does put you in a spot where you're possibly very, very live. However, there's very little money behind. If Mark and Phenom stacks were shifted, this would be, I think, more up what I was thinking, but there's only about 400 left, so I mean, if Jeff misses, he kind of has to call. The worst disaster is if you hit the flush and don't even get paid with the last 400. Puts in the call, understandable here on the river. Unfortunately, Mark has a house that is rather full. All of the people are in the house. Somebody call John Stamos. The house is full. Four players, $400. And a 4 on the board. How very fitting. Checks through. One bet, one call. See a river here. Two very even hands equity-wise.
You ever seen Grandma's Boy?
Oh yeah.
Roger's
He's
got
up against the wall. I was like, where did C9 go? And I look up and you're over there, you're like,
I'm over here hiding. Oh shit.
Very tough situation now for Mark.
Is that chewing gum?
Yeah,
It's cigarette chewing gum.
it is. Would you like some?
He's got the straight, but flush on the board.
does it help?
And the bet is reasonably large here as well.
It's just ready to run. I've tried it.
I think interesting to note also this is a big bet, but it's not pot,
I tried that
right?
with
It's
another
like
habit once, and it wasn't
85%
as
of pot.
It did not offset the balance. It just made things worse.
It's another tough situation. I feel for Mark, there's been a few
But
tough.
luckily the ladder was
I think the
healthy.
toughest situations of the day have landed on Mark.
Allegedly. We'll see when the studies come out.
Definitely a few different considerations come through your head here. does put in the call. Ultimately, not going to be enough with the straight. Roger will take this down $3,250. The nut flush here on Phat Stacks Friday. Sometimes you have to keep people honest. You just can't let people steal pots from you on the river. It's hard. I guess that's a very challenging situation. I feel like that has matriculated a few times. It's come to pass. Fold, 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 fold. Four players. Personal lead, 105. Middle pair and a bunch of straight draws. Takes down the pot. Nicely done. Plenty of good cards here still to come, folks. We got a lot of money on the table. It's starting to pile up. Stay tuned. We got some good action.
I think he got him out. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop when you be slowed down. No, but you could in the first, the live shot. That warms my heart. To hear that is all I see. Great. So next time I'll come over here, watch out.
Hey, you too, brother. You too, man.
You guys have Marlon's coming tonight or
No,
no?
Marlon's sick. He's taking a sick day.
Next week? He's not here when he gets up here. I don't know what.
I need to take a page. I need to take a page out of your book. What now?
You eat something over? You ordered something to eat, but
Yeah, I ate Arby's.
when'd you eat it?
I actually wanted something. You said no.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I just what I just did.
I mean, I've seen you do that shit before. You did it at Owensboro when you got a fucking hamburger. It goes down to
Milkshake.
milkshake
Gary's.
place.
Was it Gary's?
Look at the 13-year-old girl.
Oh,
and gets
come on now. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. I'm on live
She
stream,
was
bro.
13.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
And comes back with hamburger. I said, Marlon, I mean, you don't want to eat hamburgers? I said, let me have a bite of it. He handed it to me thinking I wasn't going to take a bite. I ate about 2/3 of it.
Oh, what I do? I went back down.
Said you keep it?
That's all he ate. We couldn't waste it. It's all we had. He said, I said, can I
That's a
have a
true
bite?
story. Outside of the girl being 13.
She was 13.
At least give her 4
She's working at a restaurant at 13. Come on, Roger.
Her family owns it.
Put that on me.
He drives himself, he went to the poker game, he drives himself down there to Johannesburg.
Damn, Marlon, that'll get it right there.
6 folds.
Dirty dog.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 check.
There you say that, man. I got Joe
And
and
it wasn't
Cookie,
very many-
Cookie watching us, man.
And it wasn't very many years ago either.
I think Joe was there, so he'll know. Joe was there that day.
Oh shit, everybody was there.
C4 at 75.
That's back in the good old days.
9 calls.
Joe said something. Let me see what he said. Oh.
Tell Joe get him.
He said, I would have came tonight if I knew that donkey.
At 75.
No, if I knew you donkeys were going to be there. And Cookie said, I miss old Roger.
He can't never
9
come.
folds.
Guarantee he's watching you.
So he's the guy that plays down in Nashville.
No, Joe's from Illinois. He's the guy we played with.
I had clubs, but I didn't know if it was going to be any good if I hit anyway. I had clubs, but I didn't know if it was going to be any good if I hit anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he played a lot in Nashville. He comes to Golden Green every now and then.
They said he
Really
comes
good.
to go see his dad, but,
Really good guy. Our buddy Cookie.
Small one, big one, big one, super.
You talking about Cookie or Joe? Which one you talking about? Cookie is a good old guy, but just no demand for good old guys anymore.
C2 folds.
I'm gonna text him, tell him you're talking shit.
4 calls. 6 raises to 105. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. And 4 calls. 4 players. That's not good. You gotta wait to get all 4, not do them one at a time. When I'm throwing them to you, put them on, you pull them off. Yeah, just wait till I throw you all 4. Super and 6-4 check. Check. Big check. 2 checks. 4 check. 6 check. C-Day bet 425.
Let me see if you hit it. So we mixed it up? Yeah. No, I had it straight. You would have probably hit it. Where's this river at? No. Send me over there. Wherever it is. I do. Yeah. Hooters over there.
25 to go straddle.
River down in Calhoun.
C4 raises 75, 6 on 8 fold. Nine folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds. Alright, let's do 3
to hold up for us. You got nasty brain shot.
What kind of food does the casino down here have? Have they got anything good?
Pizzas and wings, pizzas, wings,
Anything any good?
Yeah. They can close at 1 a.m. on Saturday.
Alright. I'm not gonna ban it, I just wondered. You know, they used to always have real good food up in Louisville.
What were you guys asking about?
Restaurants up there, but.
Love it, dog. Love it, dog.
All it's gone.
That's weird.
No, I don't know.
Around this area?
I just
Nah,
like
he got
talking
my
about
logo.
it.
I like Longhorn Steakhouse. I worked for that company on and off for 8 years. That's the best chain restaurant you can get for steaks.
Longhorns is there in Texas Roadhouse?
Longhorn Steakhouse.
Better made.
And that's
Texas Roadhouse cooks it the best. Longhorn's got the best cut.
and from someone that worked that company, they pay just a little bit extra for that quality of meat. The Outlaw ribeye, it used to be an 18-ounce bone-in ribeye. Yeah, yeah. It's now a 20-ounce. During COVID, they changed it up to a 20-ounce. I should look up my hand. I checked.
Yeah, that's nasty as hell.
It is, man. I mean, that's fucking killing it.
They're just grinding. They're getting so close and tripping down the finish line.
So whoever loses this goes home?
Yeah, game 5.
Game 5.
Winner will be playing Toronto for a chance to go to the World Series. Easy game.
Hold on. Let me look at my hand again.
Where's this game been played at?
Seattle.
Alright. He deserves it.
Easy game. But move.
Yeah, my juice is full.
Trump's up
I've
there
heard it too.
protecting the players, isn't he? Trump's up there protecting all the
Players.
Is that what?
his people up there.
Is that what it is now?
You ever been watching
For which team?
Back here live.
His team.
Thank you. Thank you. You want 5 or 75?
huh?
Oh, I'm just teasing you. So you want the 5? I haven't looked if it makes you feel any better.
Ooh, always an interesting proposition.
Check in the dark. I'll let you guys catch up.
Now, the Phenom was trying to be nice and let them catch up, but he has run to an overwhelming,
Race.
commanding lead.
I looked if it makes you feel better now, guys.
Easy game.
I should have played that a little bit slower. I don't know what I was scared of.
There was not much to be
I just
scared
want my
of.
100 back from that other thing I just did. I took it easy.
Was it right call taking that picture out? How many pictures have they had this game?
Shortstop will be pitching here for long.
Why do I raise? Why do I raise there? That was such a bad play. Queen, set. I had the quad block.
At the quad blocker.
Obviously, I'm new.
I only answered the question, Jeff.
Damn.
That's all it is. All right, so I've got one call, two calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls.
Let's see if I can play worse. I check.
5 players.
That won't happen again.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Now, in my experience at the poker table,
Button is correct,
when
dealer.
people say
Button
something
has moved.
won't happen again, it often does very quickly after.
That's one of the few hands he will play, is 2 aces.
He had 3 aces in and 49.
You give Marlon 2 aces, he's gonna play a hand. You give him 3, he's gonna raise you.
He's got a blocker. The third one gives you a blocker.
Big dump.
That is a big
Big
jump.
dump, wasn't it? That was a big dump.
Super Junior's here. Here to save the day. Super Junior. It's a 50% discount Super. It's a layaway. Layaway.
Clearance sale here from the Phenom.
I'm gonna give Roger credit. He's smart. Buying the chip. He'll play better when he's got chips to play.
And let's see a flop. We've got 5 players. 4 hands. We can see a flush draw and an open ender for Jeff. That is the hand I'm liking the most at this moment in time. A wager from the Phenom is intriguing. We're starting to see a few hands here. Okay.
Look at that one. Just nut straight. For the kids.
Game. 5 players.
Stuck in the corner.
5 players.
First team that scored.
Hey, look at that catch.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it.
Well, home, no,
The
no,
kid
no.
coming.
Finish out there.
Yeah, you can finish out the inning. Home team gets the bat. But home team's bad right now, so if they score, it's over.
6, 7, that's 125. Ooh, good pitch.
See,
Louis or Cincinnati when the game went 17 innings.
Oh, when it went till like 4 a.m.
see, this dude's 0-4. I'd have him button.
Like the 7th inning. Oh, that's so weird.
This right here, this pitch right here is gonna determine the game.
He's up there with his son, and they wanted to
He
stay
loads the
and watch
bases
the
with
game.
no
They
outs.
just
It's
kept
pretty much over.
Did they have this guy bunting at first earlier?
Nah, I don't think so.
He's 0-4 and they didn't have him bunting. No outs.
Yeah, yeah. So 1100. Huge pitch.
It's hot as shit.
Seven calls, 1100. That's what.
You got the 6-7. Had a set. Backdoor, a little straight draw. Nice hand. What is it, 40? Nice hand. I overcommitted myself. Gamble. No future. Pair the board. I knew when you weren't looking I needed to pair the board. That or quads. Quads was also an option. Nice hand. One time. One more time.
Who they gonna have left?
I was gonna say,
Who they gonna
put
have
more
left
in there,
to
and
bench
it's
after this?
Good thing
next
they'll
game.
give a few days before they have to play the championship.
$25
Yeah, they can.
And again. And again. And again.
Yeah. 3 call, 4, 6 fold.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Call.
7 call. 8 raise. 300. 1 folds.
What happened?
6 calls, 7 calls. 3 players. 3 checks. 7, 8 check. 3 check. 7 check.
Bet game 325. Bet C 8.
Bet 3. Bet 5.
Bet team.
See 3 folds and 7 folds. Right now 2.
More.
CC out there. See how what's wrong with it. There he is. Big Adams.
So what are you doing, man?
Back in town.
The working man.
Working man.
Happy birthday.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Happy birthday, brother.
Yeah,
35.
Jeff said he was gonna give him birthday spankings.
Big Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, those are gonna hurt.
I know, I told him
Hate
he
to
should
see
put
that.
that on the line.
Yeah, old big old boy there, Adams. I love
Those
you.
will hurt.
You're on your own. You're on your own.
405.
What are you working at?
Yes,
Only back.
raised to 405. C4 folds.
South Carolina. South Carolina. South Carolina. You've been in South Carolina the last month.
Curling Bagwell.
I want some of them back.
They're all up for grabs.
Oh,
This is super science.
Victor Topsoil, actually.
You ain't working the same thing.
Same bigger. This one is.
schoolwork all over, bud. 6, 7 calls.
3-bet from Mark.
Damn, I want my cards back. I don't think neither one of them called.
So you're saying there's a chance. I'm thinking of a flop, but I'm going to go ahead and check in the dark because I don't know what to do first to act. I'll let the adults decide.
Not quite. Roger does pop it. Mark
Fold.
continuing. This is unfortunate now for Mark, as I feel he probably knows what the situation is. But you've already committed a lot of money, so it's a challenge. And the pot, 7,500. I believe this is our new biggest pot of the night. Jack, 6-6. It is going to need to be an ace. It is probably going to need to be an ace. And now it will only be an ace. Roger, scooping. Call it 6,100, 6,100 for Roger. A massive pot.
That's such a fucking
Scooping it down.
See you, Mark.
I'm glad I could give him all that just to give it to you. Couldn't go back to a better guy.
Ask him if we give you some money.
Nah. That makes us even. That makes us
We
even.
get a chance, I'm gonna show you what cookie Joe sent to you. When we get a chance, I'm gonna show you what cookie you get.
Maryland.
Bagwell.
Not during that.
They say you in the
No,
lab.
no, that's what he said.
Bagwell.
Man, I was
They just take
I
some
was about
cookie shit.
this close to flopping the boat.
Everybody need
Look
anything
at you started.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Dusty Grove's still here.
I will go out there and
Man, we finna get fast. If he's here, we finna get fast.
He is, but he isn't. He's here, but he's not.
Listen, I got to be, I gotta be on my combine in the morning at 7:30.
I'll get it for you. I already you'll be able to do one, I don't believe you'll be there at 7:30.
You wanna bet some money?
He's not joking, he will.
Ain't got nothing left.
Huh?
Ain't got nothing
Okay,
left.
what you got right there? I'm not gonna ever not be there at 7 o'clock in the morning. There might not be
7:35.
What are you laughing at?
Bear with us, folks.
Know each other yet, but we ain't ready to.
Try to recap the action here. The graphic up in a second.
Oh, shit.
Got a bet here, 75 from Jeff and 6.
One out.
Iceman coming along, Super coming along.
You get it out?
Nah.
We've got 3, 4, and 6 in the pot.
Runner on second.
That is Broadway for Jeff.
And they're not selling
Way
any
out in
liquor
front.
stands right now. They don't sell it at the set betting, I don't think.
Mostly a miss for Super and Iceman.
They don't sell liquor at the set betting, I don't think, at these ball games.
I never heard that.
Check Google
I'm
it.
gonna see it continue from Mr. Jeff.
I'll step away.
It's usually the 7 inning
Small
stretch.
one.
Yeah, usually the 7. That's
Easy
why
win.
it's a stretch. That's why. Yeah, that's why they
Yeah, the
make it
players.
so
Not
long.
much going on.
Yeah.
About that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gone now, or hot.
7:25.
That's right. Or both.
Then they play that long song.
6-6 break.
Why are you looking at me? What do you think I was gonna back down?
don't know.
Now you know. Pair the board, then I'm running over the table. One time. Should have fucking bet more on the flop, so I fucking been kicked. So here's 125. I know I'm ahead. Here's fucking a 3 to 4 outer. Myself. And seat 9. He's listening.
Are you listening?
I heard it.
An absolute
listening.
gem
Get away. Y'all talk
from
amongst
Jeff.
I thought you were going to pee like 3 hands ago.
A great, great call out right there.
Well, shit, no, you can't buy it.
Heads up.
Extended it to the 8th.
3 pair.
That's 100.
3 pair.
No, he bet 13. He let out 13. He's committed. I mean,
They just called off.
yeah, he called off.
After he got caught.
Yeah, yeah. Just hoping he
That makes-
catches
that makes-
the
that makes-
eight.
Yeah.
It's 1300.
Try to take it with the 13.
Yeah.
Ran into a fool.
Ran into a 6.
Sometimes that happened on one tip. He probably was on a little tip.
C7 race to 75.
He was doing pretty good today. Shit, I hope I saw him today.
Boat.
I don't think I made him happy with that $500 bet blind with the nuts.
C1, 3 fold. C4 race to 225.
You played a hand, super.
Check in the dark.
6 fold, call, 7 call.
3.
I'm gonna leave it up to super. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
Oh my.
C4, that's 150.
Super. Continuing. Has a pair, has a backdoor hearts. Interesting. Jeff with the
7 folds, yes. 7 folds.
Jeff with the call.
4 checks.
You gotta slide back to us.
That was a reasonably good card for Super's hand on the turn.
So I can show you what the guy said.
Makes you wonder if Jeff has
Joe and Cookie.
something with hearts as a backup. It's a very low bet. It's like a
There go Cookie.
very interesting bet size. We just saw Dalton had 2 queens, so it's probably not a queen here in a straight
Damn, I hit
from
my
Jeff.
fucking straight too. Queen, fucking 8, 9.
You want me to tell you
Not
your
queen,
classic
8, 9.
original
Queen,
vote?
What was it, queen, 8, 6. So I'd have had a fucking 6 to the
Can they
goddamn
hear us?
fucking king.
They can hear us.
Yeah, if they watching on the stream, they
So
can.
what'd you say, Amber? 60?
Tell them to go
So
find
6
out.
Man,
Yeah.
I knew I should have called that.
But it's 7.
Should take down from Jeff.
Did it end?
C8 is back.
He misses big.
You missed your big line. You want to come back in?
Yes. Did the game end?
Could be set.
Not yet.
Commercial break.
It's going to be 7.
7.
8 back, 7. Button is C7. Straddle for 25.
Oh.
So not big again?
No.
Okay.
Button will move and then you'll assume the small again. Or as should have been.
Pulling out a hot pitcher.
I can't believe we don't have anything for the next game.
calls, 9 calls. 1 call. 3 folds. 4 race and 150.
Where does Cookie live from here?
Yeah,
Pretty good way, isn't it?
about an hour and 15, 20 minutes. Hour and a half.
6, 7 folds.
Was it 150?
150. 8 calls. 9 calls.
4 players in there at
Give me my cards back.
25 each. 150 each.
Check. 9 check.
Carson grabbing 2 pair.
4 check.
Super has a low flush draw.
8 check.
Carson will like that turn card. That is a good one.
1 fold.
75 gets a call. A club would be beneficial for Carson in such a scenario as this. That is probably the worst card in the entire deck for him.
4 folds.
Super, you still trucking?
High hand.
No. I'm not.
2 sets of trips. Button is correct.
But you're not driving.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Button has moved.
Button is in seat 8.
Good answer.
25 shot on the button.
Pair the board. Pair the board. Pair the board. Pair the board. Pair the board.
I get in trouble with flop.
Sheet 9 out. Charlie with the Cowboys.
3 calls,
There
25,
for a
4
limp.
calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 checks.
A pretty full flop here. 6 players in on the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You doing it good?
Made a little gas money.
Some things never change.
That's right, brother.
All the
Good
clubs.
to see you, bro.
See, yes, sir. You too.
No flush.
1 check,
Nobody
2
with the
checks,
big old blockers,
4
which
bets,
means
425.
the scenario is ripe.
Just wonder what the record is.
Well, I take that back. Super does have a set of 9s, which makes it a little bit easier for him.
Oh, postseason.
Motherfucker! I had 7, 8, Queen Jack.
Had deuce, nine, queen, queen.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Button's in seat 9.
Good bet, Super. My boy.
Well, thanks so much for joining us tonight. Phat Stacks PLO Friday here at the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, Kentucky. The finest card room in all the area. If you're in Nashville, Paducah, Louisville, Clarksville, nowhere better to come. Play some cards, come hang out. Thanks for watching. A big shout out to all the dealers and the
This is
production
where you go
team
broke.
here, bringing this stream to you,
This is where you go
making it a
broke.
reality.
Ace, ace, king, king, double suited, no good.
Yes, I'm due. I ain't done it. I ain't done it all night.
Peer pressure, that's what we like.
Button race is 75. 3, 4, 6, 7 calls, 75.
Wah, 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 wah. would be it.
8 race to
You are all
325.
too much fun.
You could have actually made it 3:30.
Too much fun.
I had a great time.
Down phone.
Although it would have been more fun out here, but somebody's got to.
You talking to me? That thing went 25, didn't it?
Color commentary.
Oh, I didn't know that was a purple on there.
Next time,
I didn't know it was a purple either.
I'm gonna donate it.
I misjudged his hand.
I didn't see that.
That sucks. That sucks. I'll fold the winner. I'll fold the winner. That's the winner.
7 fold.
I'm gonna throw up, man. I didn't know it was a purple.
I got 2 aces again.
I lied. That was not the winner. I had shit. I had shit. I had shit.
885. Let the heat one.
Show you what the bases are good for.
Roger James did it.
Try to put the heat on. Next one down.
Yes.
25 point.
See Ricky in? He come out in?
I haven't seen him in a couple weeks either, right on the next block of my house.
Tricky Ricky. Oh, Tricky Ricky.
Gave me the 25 call. 3 calls. 4 calls, 6 votes.
That's why Ted's
7
been
calls.
watching every week. I
8
don't
calls.
know why you've been watching.
Yeah, calls.
Yeah, I know why you've been watching now. Track you down
1
Thriller.
check.
Yeah.
Wild, bro.
Check.
3 checks. 4 bets 25. 7 calls.
Aww. What's the fun in that?
9 calls. 1 call.
You know what they say, more the merrier.
1 fold, I'm sorry. 3 calls.
More the merrier.
3 check. 4 check. 7 bets 50.
Just a little loose pocket change. Just a little loose change. Loose change.
3, 4 check.
Oops.
Surrender.
6 bets 200.
Give me the pot.
3, 4 folds.
I don't think so. You
What
didn't have
big?
a trade,
You
did you?
put down here and play trailer?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You ever put down here and
It's
play
all pair of sevens.
I had the flush. That's for sure.
Nice.
I had the flush for sure.
700. Started at 625 on the button.
Get them, got them, good.
Said they did. When they go like this, does that mean they got him?
Usually they start the lawnmower.
Yeah.
Close.
Right into it, yeah.
Get that lawnmower. Oh, that ball was way there. Yeah. His foot never even touched the bag.
Anybody need anything, guys? Coffee, water?
6 folds.
Oh, no.
Just coffee, black, right? Yes, sir. All right.
7 folds.
potatoes, no
Eight calls,
potatoes.
9 folks, 1 vote,
Is that a Dr. Seuss rhyme?
3 calls.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take one last break. When I come back, either I'm tripling it up or giving it to someone. Good luck. It's a date, I promise. It's a date.
We sure accept the chips.
Just don't break until I come back.
8 bet 225.
11 minutes tops.
Now that's how you get these two cocksuckers through. That's how you do it right there. You play a little pot.
You win about 120.
That's about right.
67 is out.
That's about right.
Thank you. Try to put 25 on the button.
Way to overcoat.
Dalton doesn't understand English, just get up.
You can leave when you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much you did one.
We won 7,000 last one. We probably had one next year.
Six races, 75.
Maybe then for 1,200, what do you say?
Is that what he's in?
I think 600 cars.
Eight calls, 9 votes. One call. 3 votes. That's on the 375. 4 races, 375.
Yes, there he is.
Dusty home, right here, barely.
Now what y'all gonna do? We got a real player in the building.
I don't know about that. I get right by
Six
you.
calls, 8 rounds.
Lucky day.
One vote.
Did you fuck him up?
6 check, 8 check, 4 check. Six check. 8 bets, 1,200.
Give me that.
4, 6 votes.
Give me that. Get your green chip out there while you.
Thank you, appreciate you. The new play is Dustin. Dustin, how much you got in your play?
16,000.
I need the number.
Right at 500, like 490, 490.
Dustin has 491. 491. Yeah. Dustin, okay, so please name it. Button is 6, drop to 25.
Everything. Having a Martin.
All of me and Squirrel spent a lot of time down in Clarksville.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did y'all play him out here?
Shooting craps over. Yeah.
Was Ricky Whitty
Ricky
anywhere
Whitty
around?
fucked him up then, hadn't he?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
8 calls, 9 votes.
Ricky, y'all get fucked good.
1 vote.
I can't think who all those guys' names were that was over.
3, 4
Jerome.
calls.
She was always there.
Yeah, G.
Way to go. What a live.
Drake was over some.
said G's not doing real good.
No, he ain't.
Said he ain't even getting out of the house much. Saw Phat last week.
Yeah, he can barely. G needs to go. G actually needs to go to the nursing home.
He,
Big check.
last time I saw him, there,
He didn't walk no more.
he looked rough.
He
And
got half
You
healthy.
bet 50.
that's long, it's been long before COVID, last time I saw him.
His daughter,
Three
his
calls.
daughter, man, but she going through it.
She's doing what?
Going through it. You know,
6 calls.
man,
Man,
she helping.
Three
Pretty
calls.
much take care of. They trying to do it at home, but then he's with her. She says it's too much for her.
6 check.
It's the hardest thing ever, man.
Is he,
I've done it for about 17 years. We're
is
trying to
he,
get somebody
2 check.
at
is
home
he
care.
difficult?
6 check.
Yeah,
He being difficult for him?
I mean, it's two women. Her and his
See
wife.
Rebels over there.
Trying to pick him up and get him back from the bathroom.
It's almost impossible.
It is. It is.
How old do you think he is?
Yeah, but he is early mid-80s. Yeah, by now. He's got to be in his
You think he's in his 80s?
Huh?
You think he's in his 80s?
For sure. Yeah, he's in her 50s. Mid, for sure.
Let me 8.
I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Hell, I'm almost 50. I know
She's in her 50s.
You
For
almost
sure.
50?
46.
Why the fuck did you take care of
He's
yourself?
old, man.
God damn.
Ain't helping, man.
My God.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I did for a
okay.
while. I did for a while, Roger. I'm trying to get myself back together.
I know one
Now
thing.
that my mom's gone.
Last time I saw you before your mom was gone, I bet you put on 100 pounds.
I have too. A lot of stress. man.
Hundreds of pounds.
That's what we were just talking about, man. Trying to do that around the clock girl, man. It's rough on you.
9 calls.
Very fucking tea I
years.
have.
You take care of your mom 17 years. You took care of your dad after that too, didn't you?
Did the best I could.
One call.
Yeah, his situation got real
3
bad.
calls.
But I mean,
Sorry,
he
3
lived
calls.
45 minutes away.
4
It was
rates
just
of
hard for me
100.
going back and forth.
He did what?
So he lived 45 minutes away.
6
so
calls 100.
couldn't,
8
couldn't
calls
be there as
100.
often as I needed to be. And of course, my mom was my priority. We're close to it. Probably
4
70.
calls 100 and 3 calls. And 5
70 what?
left.
Pounds. I said probably 70. About 210, then I'm 200.
I know one thing, when you walked in that door down there at Timmy's that first time I saw you since COVID, I thought there's 2 of them coming in the door.
That's hot.
Well,
505.
thank you, Roger. It's a compliment.
One said 505.
How much?
505.
Well, I wouldn't say if I didn't love you.
I don't take it for
3, 4, 6.
How much you think I want,
I
gang?
know I'm fit.
How much you proud you think I
I
am?
mean, game shit.
No, I can't say. I'm 59.
Keep 7 is back.
I've lost some since I had my hip replaced. That's my parents.
Don't put your appetite with them.
Yeah, I can't eat. I'll get it
I
back.
am working on the slogan to do it. I'm
Try to
gonna
put
lose something. I'm
seat
gonna lose
7.
something.
Right.
I ate a bucket of
25.
Kentucky fried chicken on the way down here, so
Thank you.
I'll put some of it on tonight. But I don't eat the chicken.
I'll
I
never see
just,
210 again, but I ain't having it. It's 280, so.
I
you
try to
like
get
280?
Dusty
I
on.
tried
What's
to
up,
get
buddy?
210 and I made it down.
Sorry in advance.
He right though. I have it.
Sorry in advance.
25 a call.
Playing
I wasn't
spunky
small at
tonight.
210. I was just,
A little
I
spunky.
feel like I was small then, but small.
Is that me?
Yeah, straddle.
8 calls. 9 calls.
It's the last time I do that for you. I'm just
1 close.
right?
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls.
I'll just check. I was
7 check.
Anyway.
I was teasing. I straddled in. I straddled in.
Yeah, I get it.
That's 25.
25. Leave him betting that.
4 calls. 25.
That's what I thought.
6 rates.
shit builds a pot, doesn't it, Roger?
Gets people fucked up.
That filler gets filled out real quick. I'm gonna do a fill bet. Get filled all the way up. Aw.
You see Taylor down there in
Charlie, I
Owensboro
hadn't
anymore?
seen him. You know, he never played in Owensboro forever, and then he started playing Hold'em with us.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I
Been
thought he
playing a
was
couple
playing.
times, and I haven't seen him in a year or two
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
Him and Brackett playing Hold'em.
You know, that son of a bitch is older than dirt.
Probably gotta be about 90 now.
No,
He
he's
gotta be
not
close to
that
90.
old.
6 checks.
Yeah, flush.
Hey, Roger, did you ever play poker up in Columbia?
Nice hand.
Uh,
Nice hand.
Other side of Campbellsville, we shot craps up there.
Down south of Nashville quite a ways.
Glad I could build that
Come
pot
back
for
Columbia,
you.
we shot-
You're good, bro.
I did up in
I
Columbia.
checked it.
Oh, trouble.
I did
I
up
wasn't
in
proud of that,
Columbia,
Flush.
Kentucky. We shot craps up there in a car wash.
Thank you, appreciate it.
They hit him or walking?
He hit it, yeah, same difference.
Budget,
Yeah.
order straddle for 25 on the budget.
Now, bought him over this time.
Got 2-1 and no outs. Let's bunt
Was
first.
you with Ricky when they went up to shooting craps up in Manchester and Public
Better
Service?
lean into the pitch.
Ricky.
Ricky who?
Let him hit you.
Ricky, fuck, I never get in the car.
Right down the middle.
I never get in the car with that motherfucker.
They were shooting dice in Manchester one night.
Yeah.
Shot dice at Ricky and
It'd be a little stinky.
Fuck out of there.
Just a little stinky.
People chasing him out there. Some old dude was drunk, had a gun, and
Vote,
Chase Ricky out.
What do you get caught cheating?
Not surprising.
He didn't get caught.
What rate for 75?
He didn't get caught, but it was obvious.
I know it either, man.
6
He told
calls,
me
7
some
calls,
stories.
8
It-
calls.
It was just obvious.
Guy waiting for him outside of the limousine or
Ooh,
something.
you got a good dirty stack too, by the way.
Calls.
You're green. About the 6-1 up. You don't care? Well, give it to me.
I do. I said that wrong.
Just go ahead and give it to me then.
I said it completely.
Come out wrong.
Whatever.
Yeah, it did.
Uh-oh. That's good when advancing.
4 bets, 250.
Oh.
Where's the ball at? That guy came out of the dugout and get it.
I thought he
The other
did.
guy takes second. The other one takes second on that. That's huge.
6 balls, 8 calls.
Man, that's a hell of a pitching match for the past.
I'm just now noticing this. Yes.
7
I'm
innings.
saying button right here.
What game?
This game started 3 this afternoon, doesn't it?
This is it too.
What time did
I
it?
don't know what time it started.
That time we got here, and then before we got here.
Probably 7. I was gonna say 6 or 7.
Yeah, 6:30, 7:30 at the latest.
Yep.
Well, here's their chance to win.
They was in this spot
They've
a
got-
minute ago and hit into a double play.
Yeah, well, oh wow.
Bet is 8.
Really? Bases loaded and everything?
Yeah,
Oh, 18.
I mean, I'm button here.
I'm just gonna stand in front of the home plate and just say throw the ball at me.
He's 0 for 5. You might as well bunt him.
0 for 5. That's why I said just stand in front of the plate and just hit me with the ball.
Throw your bat out there and just put it on the ground. And you got him swinging.
And he's stretching too, like he's gonna hit something.
0 and 5, and you let him swing.
If it looks good, take a swing at it. We've got a chance. You'll be the dummy.
810, that's 90.
Oh,
100,000.
if he swings now, that's wild.
Check. 4 checks.
I'm gonna bet. 12-10.
8 bets, 1,210.
Good aim. Good aim.
that's about 4 folds.
Huh?
Yeah, fourfold.
I need to spade. I was gonna spade.
Something gotta give right here.
Button is
Pot-
the 2. Start on the button.
potential decision maker. So he has to throw a strike. He has to throw a strike. He has to throw a strike.
Strike or it's game.
0 for 5 with a bad swing.
Oh,
Perfect.
ball game.
Yep, didn't even need to try.
Well, that's my only hit of the game. I'm proud.
I wouldn't have called it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
one of the best
yep.
baseball games I've ever seen.
Which he had a walk. That don't count.
Hey, Rod.
Let's go, Mare and theirs.
Stealing on that last spot.
What?
They
I
were,
had two pair, but you can look at the camera, they'll run it back.
you did have
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
For
Thank
real?
you, Rod.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you
No,
can
I'm
look
talking
at
about
it.
was he stealing or not?
30-minute delay.
I don't have
You
that
talking
kind
about on
of
the
patience.
baseball game or here? What are you talking about, man?
Hold on, let me think about it.
The 12-10 or the 15 innings?
4 folds.
You won't remember
I
the
don't
in
know.
30 minutes.
I don't know, go in there, go sit in there and watch
Oh,
it.
for five.
I ain't got the patience for it.
6 races to 40.
If I had the patience, I would.
Can you, do you get to watch the
7
whole,
calls.
rundown on it, or? do you
Yeah,
have to-
yeah, it saves.
Oh,
It's
no, you can.
Oh, you can't.
yeah, it
Clock here
saves.
tells you what time it's at. Or just
The
drop it
time
like
stamps.
Roger Steele, something like that. Click on it, and go where you stick it.
You know, still it's part of the game.
Uh-oh. Here's the speech. Oh, I thought he was doing a speech and be like, how much does it fit?
It's 46 calls.
Well, let me ask you something. What are you supposed to do if you miss every fucking thing you had in your hand?
Steal it.
A 6 to a king makes my hand in
I
a
know.
spade, and I didn't hit
I
you.
know it. I knew you.
Look at it.
Ah!
I promise you.
Ah!
I hit like the craziest fucking backdoor straight.
6 to 10, 6 to a king makes my hand and a spade, and I
2 races to 250.
whipped it.
Completely. That's what I thought you did. But I mean, I wouldn't have called it, but I figured you looked like you stealing.
Wow, I must I couldn't breathe all that.
I guess that's the good news.
Because you stopped talking.
215, he talks like a motherfucker when he steals.
Ah!
Real deal.
Sorry in advance.
4 calls, 6 calls.
That's what I said.
How's you going?
Go and get food.
You hungry?
I'm starving.
What if I go in there and get you some cheese crackers?
I ain't gonna do.
Come on, man.
I don't think it's gonna fill me up.
Get you a little Waffle House.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, not just me. No. I'm being facetious.
So who?
I'm being
You ever read it, Hometown Roots in Henderson?
That's the one they say it's inside old bank or something.
Yeah,
It's
I guess they call it
Thanks,
soul food. You know, when I was a kid, we had roast beef and potatoes and stuff. They call it soul food. Now, how in the fuck is that soul food? But that's what they say. It's very good. You don't have to eat anything down there. Just eat the cornbread. They can have cornbread with jalapeno peppers in it. You like cornbread?
Check.
You like skillet fried
Yeah.
cornbread?
Yeah.
875.
like a meat and 3.
Huh?
It's like a meat and 3, like a meat and 2 sides, like soul food.
I was getting desperate.
Like meat
No, I'm
roll,
just saying
catfish.
that.
understand.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
4 calls, 6 calls.
Mashed potatoes.
But I'm talking about at
macaroni,
my
cheese.
home, we had roast beef and
2 is on there for.
potatoes and
Yeah.
carrots, and somebody told me a couple months ago, so that's soul food. I said, soul food, my ass? We ate it every night.
145 and 6 7
Poor
calls.
people food's what it was.
How
It
many else you
cost
got?
nothing.
Wait, I mean, they did work there, I would. We got spades too.
Mmm.
That'll make America piss right
Mmm.
there.
Flush them. Yeah. You can only. Yeah, you can't. straight flushes on hand.
See you guys.
And he's got
See you
both.
guys. It's fun.
He's got both blockers.
C2, and then it's out.
He's got both
Take me out, Carolyn.
Thank you.
both blockers too.
Did he flop the
Button
base?
C3, drop the button
He flopped
25,
it.
Top set, yeah, top set.
and 4 rates to 75.
Some of these people are pretty easy to know what they got. Play with it, baby.
I think somebody can look at my cards.
I'm pretty hard to read.
Meatloafs are big
4
thing.
rates 75, and
Yeah.
extras on 6.
It's my least favorite food in the world, meatloaf. Yes.
It's my favorite rock band.
And I'll eat it.
6 calls, 7 folds,
I can cheese my ass.
Gross.
8 calls,
I'll eat some,
75.
I'll eat some scalloped potatoes now. When I was a kid, I didn't like it worth shit.
1 call, 3 calls.
Y'all making me hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in bed, dog.
Oh, he's been on.
Yeah, they,
Hard. Daddy.
4 bets at 150. 110, what's 110, Em? 110.
Did you not see my hand? Did you not see my hand?
Did you have a 3?
You know, I'm not even sure I looked at
3379 hearts. I had to put if that I had a 6 of hearts to the straight flush. This hand I lose my. I've got 2 straights and a straight flush draw. See, I would have had it. Yeah.
Having that heart draw. Having that heart draw too. Hey, well, it's kind of hard for me to see it.
Right on the button, 25.
Call blind. That's about the best I can do right now. What?
You didn't know Robert Howard that owned that circus?
Super, I did the best I could all night. I'm about ready to just to break even and
I don't even
have
know
a
where
good night.
Manchester is.
Pair the board one time, I'm up 5K.
McMinnville, Manchester. It's down in Tennessee.
I thought you might know.
I knew Billy Mack
Steady,
and,
fucking ships it to him.
Billy Mack
And he's got a dirty
Butch.
stack.
6
and
rates,
Butch, and I didn't know anybody else.
7 calls.
Shit, they made Omaha good. The air went out.
Yeah,
of it, didn't
we
it?
gave it a little we gave it a sweetener early.
When I saw him again, he says those overalls, I could not believe it.
That's all I ever saw him wear.
Oh, when he was young, he kind of wore little shirts.
6 check, 7 check,
Double check.
8 check,
Discount double
4
check.
check. What holds 250? 4 bets 250.
You live down there
4
by them?
rates at 8, 6, 8.
You live down there where they live?
No, I just used, he used to come to National Park. Who? A couple of people used to come to National Park.
I never did go down there.
No. Nobody from Kentucky ever came.
They,
That
I was always warned to stay away from a couple of them joints.
James was short. Only person came down.
That's a pretty good fun hand.
Pretty strong fold, yeah.
I had
Whenever they
ooh,
told me
my
they were
back
cutting
door was gonna
10
get
to
there.
$25 a spot, that knocked me out.
Oh,
I'm out.
man, you talking about the new stuff? No, I'd
Yeah.
never go down there.
I'm out.
Thank you.
They forget
Start
that.
on the button, T6, 425.
All right, gentlemen. I'm doing my little 75. Play my button. Once button gets back to me, I'm out, regardless of what happens.
But don't threaten us with a good time.
I'm giving you. I'm letting you guys know when you can leave. Is that fair?
Yes.
All right.
You're probably not getting to see this flop though.
Good luck. I was already about to say good luck me. You know what?
Seven breaks,
Bribe.
75.
Bribe.
8 calls. $75.
If it helps, I haven't looked yet.
1 call. 2 calls. 1 call, 3 calls. 4 calls. And 6 calls.
I am 100% looking now. Good luck me. Ooh. Check.
7 checks. 8 checks. 1 check. 3 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. Check around.
Bet.
I can see why they can play 17 innings. They got 65 pitchers on the field right now. Look at all the players they got. How many pitchers you think each team's got?
80-man roster.
3, 4, 6, 4.
Ladies in the hole.
Boy, Roger, what?
Button is correct.
Motherfucker ever known man?
Yeah. I didn't know him all that well. He came up to Owensboro Evansville a few times. And we played down at Tunica once a year.
Yeah.
But I liked him.
Start on the button for 25, 7.
Yeah, it's a good story.
I think I'm gonna go with
Boo. Boo. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I'll get you next time. Happy birthday.
You're going to, you playing in the main, you gotta go play in the main now, don't you?
I gotta work tomorrow.
You gotta work tomorrow? Good.
I would have played the main today, but
For 600, shit.
I didn't wake up until 4 p.m.
There was a lot of people talking about going down there and playing that little outfit.
The 100K, yeah, the 100K.
For 600.
Are you gonna go try it?
I'm thinking I
I
am.
can't stand that fucking game
I
though.
hate hold'em too,
It's
man.
hold'em.
It's a 600 shot at winning.
I'm gonna tell you what,
First place
and
might be
I've been-
30,000, 40,000.
I've been laying up at night watching that Cahoot guy at the World Series. You know, the guy they put the 10-second clock on,
Yeah.
and that makes me not ever want to play it again.
Oh, he sit there every
The
time.
Casal or whatever. Yeah, no, he's an
He's
absolute.
terrible.
Button is correct, dealer. Button has moved. Yeah. That's why I went and won the Omaha tournament last night.
How many bullets were you in?
3.
You get 3 bullets? Hell, it's still 1,200? 1,200 for 70, what, 7,500?
Yeah. Clear the board.
I go to my umpire, 2 bullets max, that's it.
That tournament, the Omaha Hold'em tournament, is it a re-entry tournament?
Yeah, they all are maximum.
I'll try it twice at the most of 12.
Maximum.
I'm gonna lose. If I even make it down there tomorrow. It starts at 12 o'clock.
That drive's so
But
weird.
tomorrow's the last day. You can
Yeah.
qualify for day 2.
Seat 3 is done.
Yeah. Saturday, yeah, Sunday's day 2. They were offering a double bag too.
How many did they get yesterday?
62.
62?
It doubled. It doubled the guarantee.
They'll definitely get there.
Yeah.
Probably hit more than that today than tomorrow.
Yeah. There's a lot of people shooting some crazy ass bullets.
Yeah, that's only how you gonna chip up,
John
I
Paul
guess.
still around?
Yeah, he can come back around a little bit.
I have 20.
Oh my.
Yeah, he can come back around.
I played against him in the Omaha tournament yesterday.
Imagine he jacked it up a little bit.
I think he got his bracelet off, didn't he? His World Series bracelet.
Who you talking about?
Race.
7 race to
All right, see
Give you something
See
to play
Mark.
for.
Let me see, I might brace your ass.
Do it. I'm ready. Nom, 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 nom.
8 calls.
Just in case I miss. 25. Raise.
Probably gonna get raised.
No, I know it is. Oh shit, I asked
7
for it.
bets, 25.
I completely asked for that.
Let me have a sip.
A sip of what? I bet 100 in the dark.
This
8 calls, 25.
Yeah, you're way behind.
7 bets, 100.
You're still behind.
Well, I can't help it, okay? I mean, I've tried to play good.
Alright, well, I'm leading out. 150 in the dark. Yo, you're so far behind, it's crazy.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you can win. You might as well just fold.
You're probably right about that shit.
Raise me. See what happens.
Raise nothing. I don't have a straight flush.
Oh, I might have that actually.
You had a straight flush?
No, I just got a wild
8
straight
calls,
too.
150.
I flopped it though.
You did?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good hand.
Oh, you got there. You got there on the turn. Nice hand. Yeah. We tried our best.
I think that kind of hung right on my pillow.
Y'all chop the back here.
Yeah, just fuck, keep it. You did the work. We were just having fun.
Thank you. Button seat 1. Remember button for 25.
That's why I said when the button gets back to me, I'm done regardless.
Is today the only day y'all play Omaha? Just on Friday?
So Friday is the 2-5 PLO. We had sometimes get a Big O game on Thursdays, but it's like every other
See,
week.
that's not even what I asked.
Alright, I apologize then.
Somebody always telling you more than
Yeah, all
I-
I asked was about Omaha.
I like high-low, so I was really
Right,
trying to.
right, right.
I was trying to get you onto the high-low game.
4 race to 75.
Ah, dang.
Not big button. 6 calls, 75. 7 calls.
Wait just a minute.
Almost legal.
The min
I'm gonna
click.
try this one just
The
one
min
time.
click.
I did this 2 or 3 times tonight, and it never turned out very good. I'll try it one more time. I
8
dropped
race to
that
400.
rack on the floor where my fat ass can't pick it up.
1 call. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Well,
This son of a bitch here gonna have some chill in it.
might be an early night for me. What is it? 4?
1.
Yeah. All sickness, even death, I don't guess.
Buckle in.
Oh man, I hope I got a 10. Please, please, please.
to, but I'm gonna fold.
It won't cost you 16.
7 fold.
Show us the other one.
I finally got them two fuckers through there.
Do you have another diamond?
Well, sure I do.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's why I folded.
Do what?
That's why I
Do you
folded.
have a 10?
No. Nice answer.
Did you fit?
9, 10 kings is all I'm talking about.
Like that, 4, strike,
Big 9 and
7.
Nice answer.
You'd have my
It wouldn't hurt long.
Oof. Oof.
Did this say last, they last round, I think.
I got 2 more hands.
Start on, 2, 4, 25.
I'm not sure you don't want to ask 2 more hands.
3. 3 if I'm lucky. See if I hold my breath. Because I'll probably pass out by the third hand.
Get them 2 aces to hold up.
C6 raised to 50, and C7 raised to 100.
Good luck me. Thanks, Peepaw.
Hundo?
Hundun.
Call.
Hundun.
8 calls.
Could I have a couple racks?
Do I?
Couple racks.
Yeah, we got 2 more hands
4
basically.
calls.
in there.
6 calls.
That was a blind raise, yeah. Check.
6 check. 7 check. 10 check. 10 check.
Say with authority.
6 check.
Bet.
7 at 25. 8 calls.
Uh-oh.
6
I'm
calls.
thinking of a card right here.
I'm
that could
so
rock the
behind.
world.
I'm behind. That's probably not it.
6 check. 7 at 50.
Is bluffing allowed? Did my 10 win? Is my 10 good?
Same hand.
Yeah. 10 for a 10.
Thank you.
Are you gone?
Yeah, I'm going. He's counting on across the river.
Alright, it was a pleasure, sir.
Budget
I didn't catch your name.
25 on
Roger. My name's Dalton, buddy. I'm here. I'm still here.
Can you play out of the rack?
If you, yeah, if you would like to, yeah, yeah. As long as they're still on the table. Do I need to get more so I can cover you? I'll wait till next hand.
I gotta cut and run before you get busted.
7 raised to 75.
I'm still holding my breath. Yeah, get that $5 out there so you don't have so much. No, that's not what I meant.
See?
1 call. 4 raises to 375.
Uh-oh. Your dream might be true.
This could be a shot heard around
Yeah,
the world.
this is the one that
6
hurts.
folds.
Hurts the grandkids.
This could be a shot
This is the
heard
one
around
that hurts the
world right here.
grandkids.
Call.
JJ, this is the one that's gonna hurt the grandkids. Yeah, it's about to get weird. It's about to get weird.
Still lost.
And you got a green bird in that back red stack.
375.
No, I'm talking to him. His back stack, that back stack.
Everybody putting under them buttons.
I did not. Good.
Likewise. The one guy that was gonna sell his seat to me is the one that busted too. That's kind of funny to me.
Oh, he's never selling that seat.
Well, duh.
7 checks. 8 checks. 1 check, 4 checks.
See you, buddy.
See,
Yeah.
see, Carolyn?
7 checks, 8 checks.
Thank you.
The pot is 15.25. One bet 15.25.
That was a lot of work.
4,000.
It was a pleasure, sir.
7, 8 folds. Thank you. 4,000 total.
Need some help, sir? Got it? Alright.
Super, I'll be seeing you.
Good seeing you, sir.
I probably can't come down for a week or two, but I've got we got a work out in Indiana, and the Ohio River Bridge is closed. I gotta drive up.
Let me run up there and run combine for
I
you.
won't, if you want to.
What you got? Yeah.
That's 780.
7, 8,
Yeah, it's
45
cost
right there.
Yeah,
And river bottom.
yeah.
Oh, pretty good. Nice.
Paid $70. Should have walked with 5,000 if that one board pairs with him at that $11 gamble. 6 to 18 to 0 to 32 to 2 to almost 7 to plus 70.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's leaving. They're gonna run out of money there for like 8 days now.
You're gonna get paid in pesos.
As the player has a reasonable amount of time to make a decision. Okay. I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock. I'll count it down at 5. Starting now.
Call. One call.
Good call. Unless you feel up, it's not enough.
What is that right there? Straight to the jack. Oh, you have to spend the whole time. Yes.
All right, hang on.
How much you do? It ain't much money.
Got one less later.
I only lost 2,000.
Not a big deal. Yeah, I'll get you.
Good hands on. Well, I mean, whatever.
The
Good gang,
only reason I
whatever.
called is because you called the clock.
Oh, more you did.
No, if I catch a 9, I got straight. If I fill up, I fill up. That's right.
You said 2 pair and then
Well-
4 pair, I said.
Well, I mean, I was just, I wasn't gonna let my money. I was just gonna let it hurt.
Heartbeat.
Just a smidge. A little bit more. Yeah, the bet was 15 to 25. Yeah, just a shade over 2,000. No, never does.
Good night.